There we go. Alright. One. The challenge is Orochi 2. I'm gonna bring up my handy-dandy spreadsheet so I can see what people have provided to me. Alright. Turn this down. Alrighty then. So, what do I have here for the first challenge? I have a challenge from Anas. I have a pretty normal challenge, and it's to play either Warriors Orochi 1 or 2 as a randomized character, randomized difficulty, random stage, random weapons, and randomized skills. Oof. Okay. Well, I've got my wife here to help me with those randomizations.
Oh no.
Excuse me. So, pick a number between 1 and 3. Random weapons.
3.
Alright, so we're doing a dream stage.
Cool.
Pick a number between 1 and 28.
22.
Wait a minute. No, never mind. We're not going to do a dream stage because we can't randomize our characters.
True.
So, pick a number between 1 and 5.
3.
So we're playing a Woo stage.
Woo!
Oh my god, my nose is running from the soup.
My ambition will be.
We got Mitsuhide,
I will prove myself to the
Ina,
The journey commences.
and Ieyasu. I think Ieyasu is the only one that's proficiency 50. So let's take a look at the weapons. Oh, sweet. I can just do this, and boom. Good. Ina. Let's see what the roulette will give us today. That's not terrible. Better than, like, the first level weapon, and Ieyasu. Again, not terrible. Now, as far as the abilities go, Chelsea, I want you to close your eyes.
Okay, done.
Pick a number between 1 and 3.
2.
Now pick a number between 1 and 6.
5.
Do the same thing.
1. And 2.
And then we need a few more.
3. And 3.
There's 4 more. So,
1 and 5.
okay,
3 and 2.
okay,
2 and 6.
okay.
1 and 1.
That's it.
Cool.
So,
That
I've got strengthens charge attacks. Yes. Increased Musou gauge capacity. Reduces Musou gauge usage. Increased speed. Accelerated Musou. Recovery. While inactive. Strengthens Musou gauge. Strengthens Musou attacks and increase life gauge capacity. Cool. So usually I have an attack increase. So this is going to be fun if we end up on Chaos difficulty. Now can I... No. So there's 8 chapters here. Pick a number between 1 and 8.
2.
Can I... Yes. Yes!
You get to be lazy now.
The enemy has appeared, led by Dong's.
Oh. Beautiful. Do it!
Joe, you're back.
Now, the level 1 weapon with, what's his face is perfectly fine.
To stay alive and retreat.
You were wrong to oppose me. Take it easy, will ya?
Oh,
Big cheese dong.
I just like the fact that I get to relax for the first challenge.
I ask you nicely. I'm sure you will.
Wolf challenge?
And using the Samurai Warriors 1 costume for Mitsuhide. Got everybody set to their third costume, so
Slow and steady.
boom! Samurai Warriors 1 costume. Stop. Are there comments? Why am I not showing comments on my phone?
There we go.
Un momento. Here we go. I will probably be playing as Orochi X at some point this stream because unlocking him yesterday, I have to play as him. Will more than likely be using his gold weapon as well, his level 4, because I also unlocked that. After the stream, I played one stage, and then this today, in between like the daily adult chores, I played a couple of stages with him, got him up to level 99. So it's literally just I have to get everybody up to proficiency 50, finish all of the stages on chaos difficulty, which it's just the dream mode stages. I have all of the story stages done. Hello, Shkar. I'm just attacking nothing because I'm reading comments. I wish I had a bigger screen to, like, view comments. Maybe I'll invest in a tablet and a tablet stand at some point.
Using my...
Eh. I mean, I guess one thing I could do is increase the font size on my phone.
Get ready to taste my steel. I shall teach
I'll do that after this.
strategy.
Damn. Hate backing out.
Another falls on my path to victory.
That's what we've been waiting to see.
But for those of you that are here to hear, the plan is that each of these Sunday streams are going to be the viewer-submitted challenges, and each day is going to be a different game. So today is Warriors Orochi 2, next month, or next week, will be Warriors Orochi 3, and then 4, and then Zed.
Truly a hero of our
I only have one Zed, so like, eventually, once I'm done of all of the challenges for that game, it'll just turn into some chill, grinding out achievements and stuff. Man, I was playing as Orochi X at like level 50 with a level 1 weapon, and hard mode was like nothing. I might as well have been playing on easy to get his... Get back here. So even though we're playing on easy, because of the randomness, I am going to... Excuse me. I am going to try to go for killing every enemy on the map. That way it's not just, like, me doing nothing, or it feels like I'm doing next to nothing.
Another falls on my path to victory.
That's what we've been waiting to see.
And maybe if I run out of the already submitted challenges, I'll just take challenges from the chat. I'll go back up here and take this gate captain out. So why don't we get a little chat going down there? What is your favorite Warriors character? Like, all Warriors characters. Not just Dynasty, Samurai, Orochi. I'm talking Hyrule Warriors, Dragon Quest Heroes, all of it. Which story is my favorite? I would have to say 3. Like, just 3 in general is really good. I think 3 Ultimate is also really good, but I think Vanilla 3 had the best story of all of the Orochi games. And welcome to the chat, Angelo. It's bound to be a time and a half. Dimitrie with Orochi.
You must be looking.
I'm kind of in the same boat as you, Nicholas. I really don't know who I would pick as my favorite.
For me to learn.
Actually, I'm just gonna pause for a moment here. Let's switch on over to Mitsuhide for a little
My
bit.
path to victory.
You're truly a hero of our time.
I'm pretty sure he's at 50 proficiency. Even though I've got Orochi now in the final stage of Dream Mode, I have to get everybody up to 50 proficiency.
You were wrong to oppose me. Take it easy, will you?
Jotai is a definite good choice. Ravenspawn, I did tweet it. Oh no, I didn't tweet it out.
Whoops.
I posted it in the Discord. Shoot. After this stage, I guess I'll tweet it out.
We both dropped the ball. That's really hard though to pick a favorite character of all the weird games.
Oh yeah.
Like, why not favorite from each series?
That's still pretty tough, though. Shahodun.
Exactly.
You're hungry for it.
I like the character.
Goemon Ishikawa, the world's greatest thief, at your service.
Gotta go with KG for Samurai.
You were wrong to oppose me.
But
You're truly a hero.
Cao Pi's not a bad choice either.
So how about
I like his Dynasty Warriors 5 and 8 weapon, where it's like the 2 swords attached to each other. I think that's his best move set. I don't like him with the twin swords from Dynasty Warriors 7 and
This must be all
9.
too easy for you.
Dongzhuo.
I didn't really get a whole lot of time to play as him in 6. His moveset for Vanilla 6 is okay because it's kind of one of those clones, but
it's not safe for you out there on
I can't remember what his moveset is like when he became unique. Angelo with Simai. Ibrahim, hello. Chelsea's drawing right now.
Hey, Ibrahim.
She's drawing something special for Musou Mei. I don't know if you want to drop any hints or if it should be a secret.
Well, it's using the art style of a very popular company on PEI, and it's a pun, which helps none of you guys.
Warriors Orochi 1 Dynasty Warriors 5 Sao-P gameplay is very similar to Warriors Orochi 4 and 8. I know, that's why I really love it. I love that moveset. And I was really happy to see that Zhao Ren got his shield thing back. But I was disappointed because Dynasty Warriors 7 and 8 had a very similar combat system to like 2, 3, 4, 5. So why didn't they bring back other old weapons as DLC? Like, that just seems like pure nostalgia bait right there, and my money would be gone. Honestly, I keep thinking Huang Zhong or Xiahou Yuan are clone characters, like Guan Ping and Xiahou Ba. Yeah, well, back in the day, they were clones. Dynasty Warriors 7. But with 8, see, that's why 8 is like one of my favorites.
Find her!
Orochi X at the game is OP. Oh my god. I just unlocked him yesterday and played a little bit today. Whew.
Everyone, now is the time.
He is a beast.
There's that enormous carcass. Take him down.
I will probably play a little bit as him. If I don't get to during one of the challenges, then just kind of like a chill after challenges stage.
This must be all too easy for you.
Excuse me. Whoop. I'm going with it. You can use Sun Jian's special attack and do switching Musous with Gan Ning so you can go crazy fast. I'm gonna have to try that someday.
I humbly request you to stand.
I didn't really use a whole lot of Sun Jian during
I will opt to stay alive.
this game. I think he's still got a proficiency of like early mid-20s.
I will opt to stay alive.
Gan Ning, I feel like he's up there though. I remember when I unlocked him, I was really happy. Favorite weapon style is the sword and rifle from Samurai Warriors. I've been playing a little bit of Samurai Warriors Chronicles 3 on my PlayStation TV, and man, they need to give an actual character that moveset, though. I do like the idea of custom characters having some unique movesets.
This must be all too easy for you.
It is pretty easy, Ling Tong.
Where are the reinforcements?
So the in Chronicles isn't a bad weapon either.
Are in place.
My favorite weapon style?
I shall show no mercy.
Oh, that's a tough one. I really like classic Lubu, Xiahou Dun, both like Dynasty Warriors, like the classic Warriors, 5 as 7, and
You were wrong to oppose me.
I don't think there's literally no moveset that I like from 6 or 9, and I think that's one of the reasons why I'm not a big fan of the combat. It's not just the system, it's that, like, I don't really like any of the movesets.
Magnificent.
I do like classic Xu Huang and Yue Ying, like 4 and 5. Though Xu Huang and 8 with that the great axe is really cool.
This must be all too easy for you.
Have you played Dynasty Warriors 8 online? Very unbalanced and weird. I have played a little bit of Dynasty Warriors Online. I was actually one of the beta testers back when it was coming to the West, which was terrible because I didn't have a USB controller at the time, and I was trying to play it on a laptop. So imagine playing Dynasty Warriors with a keyboard and mouse. And the mouse is like one of those touchpad mouse. Ugh. That was just disgusting. Had the sword.
Must be all.
Element equals 3 has the Ryu set Warriors Orochi. I have to play now. The handheld Warriors games had a lot of fan service stuff, like Dynasty Warriors Volume 2 having Samurai Warriors characters in it, and Samurai Warriors State of War having Dynasty characters in it.
There.
Oh. There's a lot of games I need to play through. Because, like, I tend to focus a lot on Dynasty and Samurai Warriors, but, like, there are some really good spin-offs and crossovers that, like, I need to give them the proper time. I haven't finished any of the Dragon Quest Heroes games.
Outfought at every turn.
The first One Piece Pirate Warriors I haven't finished. The story.
Sensational. My heart's all aflutter.
What else?
You were wrong to oppose
I
me.
think that's it for story, but there's definitely a lot of completion. Oh, I haven't finished Legends of Troy either. Or 3, Samurai Warriors 3. I haven't finished that.
Gotta forgive me, Okuni. I didn't know what I was doing.
Just checked my PS2 memory cards, and I did not copy any Dynasty Warriors save games from my PS3 FAT, so lost 100% saves for Dynasty Warriors 2, 3, 3 Extreme Legends, as well as Tactics. I completely understand that, Ravenspawn. Back when, like, was just getting into the 360, playing Samurai Warriors 2, Dynasty Warriors 5 Empires, and the first Warriors Orochi game, I was like, it's time to trade in all of those old games and the old PS2 and, like, get with the times. That was a terrible mistake because I had almost 100% save files for Dynasty Warriors 3, 4, and 5, Samurai Warriors 1, and a PS2 version of 2, so I could have carried that over to 2 Extreme Legends. Also, the Empires games. Like, there was a lot of save files that I ended up getting rid of because of that. And then I said at times, rid of my save file 1, 100% of trying to get it for the review. Alright, that chat. Now, I have to go chat here for a moment. Checks. The next create. I have a good challenge for you. Here's Orochi Way, Orochi X, Yoshitsune Min, Kodunsa, and unfortunately, I will not be able to, but I will play. That. I just don't really feel like I want to reset my save file. So let's get this team all set up. It was, let me get this back up. Yoshitsune, Kotaro, and Sunsa. How's the stream going now? My first Warriors game was Warriors Orochi, and I didn't even know it was a crossover game. Well, were you surprised when you were able to play all of these amazing Warriors games? Sucks that PlayStation Plus will not let you upload any the memory cards. I know.
All right, everyone, listen up.
Legend of Troy. There was a level where you face a giant green guy. I think I remember that. That was weird. Sunsa and Kotaro. Where is Kotaro?
Time to
There he is.
chaos to ruin.
Make sure everybody's got their 4th level weapon. Let's do some customization here. Sunsa, what do you got for me? Got some rage. Whoop. Sometimes the just I did guess that a little bit. Gonna get brave. We're gonna leave. Actually, maybe I'll put rage in place. Flash and slay. Flash and slay. What was my first Warriors game? It was Dynasty Warriors 3 Extreme Legends. I'd say this quite a few times, but it's actually a really good story to tell. The first time I ever played Dynasty Warriors, I didn't like it. I don't know what I was excited about, and my friend and I decided, hey, let's try a new game, and we played Dynasty Warriors 3 Extreme Legends multiplayer, and it was a whole lot of fun. Is there a chance that you stream sometime early? Maybe? Like, I haven't been scheduling any of my streams just because there's a lot going on right now, and I don't want to set a time just to be like, sorry guys, no dice. So if everything goes according to plan, though, next Sunday might be a little bit earlier. God damn it. First game was Dynasty Warriors 5. Not a bad game to start off with, honestly. Add attack. There we go. Perfect. Ouch. Raven spawn, midnight or later in the EU right now. That's one of the things that sucks about being, like, on the East Coast in Canada, is, like, you're too late for anybody in the UK, and you're too early for anybody on the West Coast.
Do you know what would be an interesting challenge, though?
What?
You playing it early morning, our time, without coffee.
Yeah, nope. No.
An uncaffeinated Chris.
Nope.
In the morning. That'd be hilarious. Be almost as good as Drunk Chris challenge.
Cao Cao's men gave fierce pursuit, determined to put a stop to the efforts to revive.
I am doing your challenge, Dimitrie, playing as Yoshitsune, Sunse, and Kotaro. Fail's first was Warriors Orochi 3 Ultimate. Man, Starting with, like, one of the best.
No coming back this time, Orochi.
Now it is set at. Let's look at the. Yeah, we want curve. We want break. Yes, but attack. Oh, is already there. Boost. Yeah, this looks pretty. Chaos difficulty run. Let's do it!
Attack! We will send Orochi back to the pits of hell from where he spawned.
Actually, team info. Who's 29, 35, and 20? Man, Yoshitsune's moveset, boss. I remember playing as him for the first time and I was like, damn!
Push our front line forward.
Very well. Let us have some.
Honestly, Dimitri, I don't remember it either. I have a an old spreadsheet for when I was doing the challenges, and like I forget which video you commented on, but yeah, this is yours. It has your name on it. What if Chelsea played a stage right now? What if? Would you want to do a challenge? Yes.
Do not lose this
I
momentum.
haven't played in a while. We're just gonna be clicking buttons going, oh fuck, I Musou'd accidentally. Actually, you do that though.
Yep. My hands slip. I'm getting old.
I hate that. As soon as you hit it, you're like, no, there's nobody here. You have to run to kill like just some random foot soldiers to feel good about yourself. I feel bad. Could you imagine? Like, fancy weapons and armor come at you, and they start glowing. You're like, oh shit, 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 shit.
Brilliant!
Though maybe if she doesn't join me for a challenge, she'll join me for the chill part after the challenges to help me get through those chaos difficulty dream stages. I've got 9 done. There's 28 in total. And there's 2 that are definitely going to be the bane of my existence.
Without Orochi, the world of men will fall into turmoil.
Like, I think I did 2 in my own time between the stream last night and today. So I just need to get the other 19. And then I'll have all of the achievements for this game finally done. Though that doesn't mean the game is over, because there's still 50 proficiency for everybody, getting all of the weapons to have all of the skills that I want them to. Yeah, I'll never be bored of this game. We'll see if we can get Chelsea in on a couple of stages when I'm done with this one.
Your selfish rampage
Whoops.
is at an end.
Come on, Masamune.
Alright, so you got lucky.
Yeah.
What?
Another falls to
You think you're better than me?
Do not lose this momentum.
Alright, let's switch it up. Give some love to Tsun Se.
I will opt to stay alive and retreat. One step closer to victory. Brilliant!
Can you still save mid-stage? Or is that only PS2 era? I think, yeah, there's still an interim save here. And I'm pretty sure most modern Warriors games still have that. I know Warriors All-Stars didn't, but a lot of their stages were pretty quick. Like, 15 minutes is a long stage in Warriors All-Stars. But I think you can still mid-term save on Warriors Orochi 4, though I've never done it. I never really did it in the PS2 era either. To me, it was just like, let me just get this stage over with.
Lose this momentum.
But I do know, like, a good chunk of the modern Warriors games, you can still do the midterm save, because I know in Hyrule Warriors you can, because I did it fairly recently.
Get ready to taste
Dynasty
my
Warriors
speed.
8, you can. Think maybe 7? I can't remember for 7, because 7's a weird one with its story.
Hurry and secure the remaining garrisons.
You can't save in Warriors Orochi 4, but there are checkpoints. I mostly used the midterm saves for, like, if I had to go somewhere and I was gonna be gone for too long to leave my console on. Like, I wasn't really one of those, I'm gonna midterm save here just in case, like, I lose the weapon. Like, I was never really one of those kind of players. I was just like, if I fail, I fail. If I don't, I don't.
Time to put theory into practice.
Save after every officer when getting the 4th and 5th weapons. Yeah, that's definitely a better tactic than mine. Never played Warriors All-Stars. It's actually better than what a lot of people say, and even what I say. I started it up not that long ago, just to be like, I wonder, you know, what it's like, and I was actually having a good time with it. So maybe someday I will also cover that in a pros versus cons. Or maybe just stream it, because, like, hopefully I'll be streaming a little bit more frequently after Musou May, and working towards 100% on all of my Warriors games.
I need help! Now!
Excellent news.
Frickin' allergies, man. No, you will be eliminated. What do you think about that? Huh? Punk?
I won't forget this.
One step closer to victory.
That's what we've been waiting to see.
Yeah, Demetria, you kind of hit the nail right on the head. Like, and you can say that about a lot of modern Warriors games. Like, it kind of depends on what Warriors fan you are. If you like the slow, methodical Warriors games, you're not going to like a lot of the modern stuff because it's very high-paced action. Though, I think games like Arslan and Berserk really to the slower style of the classic Warriors games, more so than the like the fast-paced of like Warriors All-Stars,
Now!
Dynasty Warriors 8, Samurai Warriors 4.
Just the one garrison remains.
I will slowly choke the land.
Jackal, welcome to the chat. Just here doing some challenges.
The next time we meet will end in your death. The enemy crumbles before me.
You've been training hard, I see.
Is All-Stars and Godseekers worth getting? If they're on sale, yes. All-Stars is one of those weird ones that, I don't know. It's hard to recommend, but I think it's a good game. I think it's a good game. It's not one of the best, but it's definitely good. Godseekers is also kind of weird because there's a lot of grindiness to it that kind of hinders me from really recommending it. But I think it's decent for a strategy RPG. I don't think it's good for a strategy RPG. There's definitely a lot better out there, but you can do a lot worse. That's for sure. It's not like Cross Zone, where every stage just gets longer and longer and longer because you have more and more characters being unlocked, so there's more and more turns happening every single fucking time.
Next time we meet will end in your death. The enemy crumbles before me.
You have earned my praise, warrior.
I always thought it was weird that for Samurai Warriors 2, well, for pretty well every Samurai Warriors, you can't use Kotaro's weapons for the custom characters.
Lord Nobunaga.
I would have loved to have made, like, a Samurai Warriors Luffy character in Dynasty or Samurai Warriors 4.
This is excellent news. Follow their lead.
Yeah, Dimitri, that's a lot of the complaints that I have as well. I'm so disappointed that there is no multiplayer. There's no free mode. Like, the story is kind of just there. I think it would have been better if they focused on the story and had a story mode similar to most Warriors games.
No chance of stopping Orochi.
Like, it feels like Warriors All-Stars was developed as a handheld game with a handheld mindset because a lot of the stages are super short. Who do you want to see as a playable character in Dynasty Warriors or Samurai Warriors? One that I am always fighting for is just more other characters. I think that the other factions need to be really, like, beefed up. Specifically, I think we need to see Zheng Bao, Zheng Liang, and Zheng Mancheng from the Yellow Turbans. I think having Yan Liang and Wen Chou for Yuan Shao would be great. We finally got Hua Xiong and Yuan Shu, so... Hey! Oh, that was close. That was too close!
Better than I expected. Nice. Another falls.
I don't know who I would add for Samurai Warriors. There's not a lot of... I don't have a whole lot of knowledge of that story, so I don't know who would be good to add. One thing in All-Stars is the moveset for the 3 leaders. I do like the three furries in All Stars. I think they're both or all fun to play as. Didn't the developers say that they made Kotaro like that show he isn't? Maybe that's why the weapon isn't available for created characters. They might have said that. I don't know. I haven't really done any research into it. I just think it sucks that they don't allow the player to like create characters with that ability.
I have some catching up to do.
Let's steal Matsukaze here. Let's go over here. Kill these guys.
The honor of defeating the Serpent King will not be all yours, Cao Cao.
Oof. Oof. Stop. Why you gotta be so rude?
Brave leaders, I am grateful that you both responded to my request. Together, we will make Orochi fear our combined might.
Feck.
So, the leaders of the three kingdoms unite.
Which boss fight is your favorite? Orochi, Orochi X, Tadakatsu, or Lu Bu?
I'm going to enjoy
Jesus Christ.
for dinner.
Frickin' frack. I think Lu Bu is just more iconic. Though, in Orochi 1, the fight against Orochi was just awesome. I think the fight against Orochi X in these games isn't as grand because, well, in the first Orochi games you had like a special stage to fight Orochi in. In this one, it's just like we're fighting him in Guandu. Not to me.
Praise, warrior.
Design-wise, which do you prefer, Matsukaze or red hair? Definitely red hair. Red's my favorite color, so gotta feed that.
It was you who took Daji away. Give her back at once. I mean it.
Shit, there's a lot of enemies here.
Stand and fight me!
I'm going to enjoy having you for dinner. I'll crush you and send your soul to the netherworld. I'll crush you. I'll crush you. I'll crush you. I'll smash.
Personally, I not like create your own character in these games.
Wither and die.
In the older games, they weren't that great, but I think it was Dynasty Warriors 7 Empires and onward where they actually like got it right.
Earned my praise.
Though Dynasty Warriors 5 Empires was okay. No, 6 Empires was where it was okay. 5 Empires was kind of like eh. But I think Samurai Warriors 4 had the best character creation.
Simply magnificent.
Which do I like more, Dodomeki, Gyuki, or Diamondback? Gyuki is completely out of the race. I think he's way too slow.
One step closer to victory.
Dodomeki is fun to play as, but Diamondback is just
One step closer to victory.
like
Simply magnificent.
he's just got Orochi's moveset, and then his Musou is just Orochi attacking him. So
Next time.
I'm gonna have to go with Diamondback.
Closer to victory.
You have earned my praise, warrior.
Why does there have to be so many of these fucking
And send your soul
tanks all in one spot?
I'm going to enjoy having you for dinner. I'll crush you and send your soul to the netherworld.
Step into the light.
Come on.
How do you like that?
I wish Gyuki and Dodomeki were playable in Orochi 2. Because, like,
That's what we've been waiting to see.
why would you only let them be playable for a versus mode?
Remember your
That don't make sense to me.
One step closer to victory. Brilliant!
I am okay with Diamondback being a meme.
One step closer to victory.
Do not lose this momentum.
Come on, Himiko, just stop it with the blocking.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, what do you think of that? Oh no.
I will go down.
Come on.
Enemy crumble.
Yeah.
You have earned my praise, warrior.
I'm so sorry.
I'll need to unlock them in Orochi Z then, if they're playable. Because I actually have Z. I have been playing it. I've been loving it a lot more than Orochi 1 and 2.
This is excellent news. Follow their lead.
We're almost done. We're getting there. Who's my favorite female character from Dynasty Warriors? Ooh, that's a tough one. No, wait, no it's not. Chunhua. Maybe it's because I'm getting older. But the kawaii characters just don't appeal to me as much as when I was young.
Stand against him.
Hey.
My time to.
Yeah, what do you think of that? See my eat? Yeah, you like that? Piece of shit. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Such untrained savages. One step.
Feels odd seeing Hanbei and Kanbei as NPCs after 3 and 4. Yep. I always find it hilarious to go back and play these games and I'm like, oh yeah, you weren't playable back then. Did we get all the officers? Yep, it's just Orochi X now. Why was Dynasty Warriors 9 and Spirit of Sonic characters... Or why wasn't Dynasty Warriors 9 and Spirit of Sonic characters in 4 Ultimate? I know why Dynasty Warriors 9 characters weren't in, because the combat system was completely different. Easy reason. But the Spirit of Sonic characters, no excuse. Like, I think their excuse is like, they're only going to be available in Spirit of Sonata, and they don't want them playable in any other game, but for fuck's sakes, that's a terrible excuse. I will not accept that as an excuse. Like, it's stupid. It's a stupid reason. Just, they should have them in the game.
Like that.
Yeah. What do you think of this? What do you think of this? Whoop, whoa! Oh, we're almost there. He's getting close. Oh, come on.
One step closer to
There we
victory.
go. Yeah.
Last.
The weirdest ones to see as NPCs is when you go back to Dynasty Warriors 2 and you see frickin' Xu Huang as an NPC and Zheng He as an NPC. They just feel like they're staples that have been around since the dawn of time.
This thing's not.
I hope Spirit of Sonata characters stay in the series. Oh my god, me too. If they're not in Samurai Warriors 5, I will riot. Nicholas started with Dynasty Warriors 4 and Samurai Warriors 2. Man, starting with some classics! That's the only flaw I hate with the Warriors games, is you gotta wait for certain officers to become playable with each game. Yeah, though I can deal with the roster that we have. I think the roster we have is pretty solid.
And the Conqueror.
I have played these Senran Kagura games. I have the Platinum Trophy for Estival Versus and Bon Appetit, because of course I do. I own Peach Beach Splash, though I haven't played much of it, and Shinobi Versus I also have, but I haven't played a whole lot of that either. That is one game series that I need to play more of.
Which is the one we got the extra, like, collectibles for, like the art book and everything?
I think it was Shinobi Versus on Vita.
I'm glad that EV Games fucked up. That's a good time.
Which one of is your favorite from the Mystic Realm? Like, part of me wants to say Fushi and Nuwa, because, like, I played the hell out of them in Dynasty Warriors 3, but if I'm gonna be completely honest, I do like Yoshitsune a lot. Who else? Who else is there? I'm trying to remember all of the characters from 3. Oh. I don't like Taegong Wang very much. Do you think more could have been done with Orochi as a bad guy? I do think, at least in Warriors Orochi 4, he could have been utilized a little bit more, considering the game is called Warriors Orochi. Have you tried Fate Extella games? I've tried the Umbral Star. I have it on Switch, PS4, and Vita. I haven't played Link. Link is one of the ones that I really want to play. But it's expensive right now for my blood. There's a lot of Warriors clones that I need to be playing. Yoshitsune is not a mystic character. Well, I would consider him part of the mystic team. What's my next challenge? Thanks, Dimitrie, for this challenge. I think we got 1 or 2 more challenges before we move on to the chill part of the stream. One more challenge from Jackal Gold Kick. Play as your favorite character, or no, your favorite leaders in Warriors Orochi 2 or 3. My favorite leaders. Ooh. Yes. What do I want to play? What stage? Let's do the final stage of Orochi. Now I really gotta think. Well, it's definitely gonna be Cao Cao.
Any who stand in my path will be cut down.
Do you prefer PC or console gaming, and why? I prefer console gaming because when you play PC, usually after a year, your PC is like old news. You have to get better parts right away for the next best game. But with consoles, you got at least 5 to 10 years. I'm also not very tech savvy, so keeping track of all of that, making sure all of the parts are still working, and are top-notch. Like, I just want to buy something and be able to play the games. Have you unlocked Orochi X yet? I have. I unlocked on the stream yesterday, so I'll probably be playing as him sometime tonight. Have you tried One Piece Musou games? I have. I have played every Musou game that has come to the West, with the exception of Pirate Warriors 2. That's the only one I haven't played. Who are some other leaders that I really like? Let's throw Nobunaga in here.
Make this my own.
And who else? Hideyoshi's definitely on the table. Mitsunari's on the table. Sunjan. Not a huge fan of Liu Bei. Sunjan or Hideyoshi. I'm gonna leave that one up to you guys, because I can't pick. First person to comment, Hideyoshi or Sunjan. Do I prefer physical or digital? I definitely prefer physical, because I am a collector, and I need physical things to make me happy.
But you know what's nice, though? Having it physical, but then having it digital, so you don't have to open the physical.
Ooh, that's perfect. That's beautiful. That's what I love about actually getting... Ooh, we're playing as Sunjan.
Witness my ferocity!
Iskander, I'll play as Musashi Mimoto when I go to play as Orochi X. What?
So Nobunaga, so serious. Sunjan's just like smirking. He's up to no good. The other ones are like, we have serious business.
I have played the Basara games. I haven't played a whole lot of them. I played a lot, actually, of Devil Kings, which is the first game. The third one I need to play a little bit more of, if I'm gonna be honest. Let's play on hard, rather than chaos or easy. Skip this.
All had fallen.
Skip that. Don't need that, don't need that. This game is the best character selection screen, menu, and music. I would argue Warriors of Orochi 3, but that could probably be because I've played a lot more of that. We're gonna leave our abilities, everything else is good. Let's just make sure that everybody's got their Samurai Warriors 1 and Dynasty Warriors 4 outfits.
Pious, condescending fools. They shall feel the true wrath of the
Devil Kings was awesome. Yep. It was weird at first. My god, I'm so used to fighting against
They won't soon forget how deep.
the Orochi army that I was trying to kill the Orochi troops. Hey. I probably shouldn't be playing a whole lot as Cao Cao and Nobunaga just because they're proficiency 50 already. But gotta play, gotta have some nice variety. switch over to Sunjian, who I believe, let me just double check this, 35. Yeah, 50, 50. Cool. I like the huge character wheel from Dynasty Warriors 2. That was actually pretty cool. For its time, though, I think, honestly, it would look kind of cheesy with modern graphics. I played almost all the Sengoku Basara games, just need the HD collection. I need to buy, or I need to import a lot of the games, because freaking Capcom thinking that it's not going to do well at all over here in the West. What do you think is the most interesting character?
Very dramatic, I'm sure. All right then, boy. Now is your chance.
I think Nobunaga is like one of the most interesting characters. Just because his...
Stop panicking, you imbeciles.
Like, the character that they've put into this game is just so intriguing.
I shall teach you the basics of strategy.
I am here.
It's awesome seeing Dynasty Warriors 4 costumes. It's the closest to Dynasty Warriors 4 HD. I know, like, I played the hell out of this with all of the Dynasty Warriors 4 and Samurai Warriors 1 costumes. If only we could get a an HD remaster.
Plans are in place. Time to execute.
Maybe we'll hear something this year with it being the 20th anniversary of the Musou series. I always thought that Dynasty Warriors 4 Cao Cao is his most underrated outfit, and my favorite one. Okay, if these guys could stop attacking me, that'd be nice. Dynasty Warriors 4 Cao Cao is awesome. I think he needs to have a cape. Like, Cao Cao without a cape is just not a good Cao Cao. Like, don't get me wrong, his Dynasty Warriors 3 and 5 outfits are cool, but, he doesn't feel like Cao Cao without a cape.
Fools! You will be judged! Your evil deeds will not go on!
Have you played this game on PSP? It had exclusive, like, Benki and Sanzang. I have played it on PSP. I didn't play a whole lot of it on PSP, but, like, I would bring my PSP to school and play the games, all of the ports and all of the weird ones like State of War and Volume 2.
Outfought at every turn.
I don't think I got... No, wait, maybe I did get to play as Benki and Sanzang. But I think the PSP version got most of the Orochi Z content. Do you like to clear all of the base captains before clearing the map? I do. I find Warriors games are the most fun is when you clear the entire map of red. There is no red left on the map. It's just the final person and you kill them and you feel so good. You obliterated everyone.
You are simply less feeble than your enemy.
Oh, I know. I wish that the 360 version had the Dynasty Warriors 6 outfits. Though, I don't know if I would prefer to have the alternate Dynasty Warriors 4 and Samurai Warriors 1 costumes, because those costumes are really sweet. I would freaking love to see those altered Dynasty Warriors 4 outfits come back in some way. My favorite stage in Samurai Warriors is that one stage in Keiji's story where it's just you, a bunch of enemies, and City of Flower playing in the background. you can't get better than that. Wasn't the PSP version technically Orochi Z English version? It was close. Like, we didn't have the Orochi 1 stuff, so I wouldn't really consider it an Orochi Z, but it definitely had all of the content just with the Orochi 2 like stages and stuff.
Basics of strategy. Worthless. Years of experience have gone into this.
Man, there has not been a better costume for Nobunaga since his Samurai Warriors 1 outfit. Like, you cannot get more iconic than this. There were all altered Dynasty Warriors 4 costumes. Yeah, in the vanilla version of Dynasty Warriors 4, they had 6 costumes. The first 2 were color palette swaps. The last 2 were Dynasty Warriors 3 and a color palette swap of that. But then costume number 3 and 4 were slightly altered versions of their default. Like, instead of Shahodun having this shirt thing hang from his waist, he actually had a cape, very similar to Dynasty Warriors 3. Lu Meng had a turban. So, like, I want to see those come back. Ma Chao also had a turban instead of his iconic helmet, so it was really cool to see that slight alteration. Misusing Bald KG. Should have been in the 360. I know. I think the PS2 version of Orochi 2 had 4 costumes, and the 4th costume for Samurai characters was the alternate costume for Samurai Warriors 1, while for Dynasty Warriors characters, it was that altered Dynasty Warriors 4 outfit. I'm going to pause for a moment so I can read. I thought I heard you say they were in Orochi 2 PSP. I think the altered designs are... No, the altered designs are not in Orochi 2 for the PSP. I'm pretty sure the Dynasty Warriors 6 outfits are in the Orochi 2 on PSP. I feel the only other really good one was Samurai Warriors 4 design, but yes, Samurai Warriors 1 Nobunaga was the best. Lighty, speaking my language. I do really like Samurai Warriors 4's design for Nobunaga, but like, literally no other medium, except for maybe Nobunaga's Ambition, has a more iconic outfit for Nobunaga.
Daji has learned much, it seems. Perhaps it is time to show my true power.
PS2 had it? Damn, I wonder if it's worth it getting. How does Orochi perform? Orochi 2 on PS2 performs slightly better than on Xbox 360. I find there's not as much slowdown. Like, it still happens, but there's not as much. The only thing is, you are going to play it not only in 4x3, but also with interlaced. So it's like 480i, which isn't good. So, like, I never play the PS2 games if I can. I'm just not a big fan of interlaced 3D display. I'm not a big fan of interlaced at all, if I'm gonna be honest. And PS2 is just... It's an interlaced beast. So, like, the interlaced display that you'll get from a PS2 is going to be the best interlaced display out of all composite outputting consoles, but why would I play it on that if I can play it on this? Not only in HD, but also in 16:9 with a progressive display. Hello, Sword of Heaven. Welcome to just to show you how much I dislike interlaced display, I will play the vanilla versions of Dynasty Warriors 3, 4, and 5 on original Xbox with the progressive display before I will play the Extreme Legends on PS2. I will forego the extra content just to have a better display. Now, if only we could get an HD remaster of all the games, then I wouldn't have to bother with any of that.
The mighty power of this demon. I know now what must be done.
It's just that simple.
Hardly
Getting dry over here.
name yet.
I don't know if anyone else caught that, but my sipping of the water kind of sounded like Minecraft drinking water.
Kill them all. Kill them.
What cables do you have for the PS2? It doesn't make a big difference, but PS3 official component cables are or monoprice component cables make it less blurry. I do have official PS3 component cables, but they don't make a huge difference with the Warriors games because, like, with PS2 and GameCube, your progressive display is based on the game. Meanwhile, for original Xbox, it's the Xbox outputting a full progressive display over component, no matter what game you're playing. There are some games that just don't perform as well with the component cables. Panzer Dragoon Orta being one of those, but you can at least play that on Xbox 360 or Xbox One. And if you play it on Xbox One X, it just looks so good. Like, it looks like a 360 game. And it was like an early original Xbox. Nobunaga has always been my favorite Samurai Warriors character. I mean, you could do worse. Your favorite character could be Okuni.
I'll do it myself.
Give some more love to Cao Cao over here. Yeah, PS2 is like one of the hardest consoles to upscale and output at a decent display, just because of how much of an interlaced console it is. Now, that being said, the interlaced, even with composite, is so much better than any other console you'll have. Like, I was planning to do a comparison with some games, but ooh, excuse me. It wasn't coming out the way I wanted it to. So I'll probably just need to record some more footage and edit it differently. Poor US who not had RGB or SCART. I know. I wish. Why am I attacking these guys? I know I'm on Orochi's side. If I could have RGB or SCART and then, like, output that through an upscaler into HDMI, that would be amazing. Especially with a lot of the older consoles where you literally cannot without buying anything like expensive. What is your favorite character to play in the Orochi series? Gonna have to say, my team is usually Shahodun, Keiji, and Achilles. Though for this game, I think it was Shaodun, Keiichi, and Fushi. Or Daji. Those two characters I really like. And then for vanilla Orochi 4, I had to swap Achilles out for Human Neja because Achilles wasn't in the vanilla version. Of course I'm shaming Okuni. She's not a good character. I hate playing as her. And the fact that she didn't get a story in Samurai Warriors 2 just made her more of a pain to play as, because you could only use her and Ranmaru in free mode. But Ranmaru, like, he could have had his own story. They could have just given him stories from all of the other characters, but goddamn, why not? Why, Koei? Why would you do that? And then Samurai Warriors 3 had to do the exact same thing. Certain characters didn't get a story mode, though I think they remedied that in the Extreme Legends and Z version, but then we didn't get those. So, not cool.
Do you think you could stop me?
Okuni deserves it. She's like one of the worst characters. I've hated her ever since the first game. Like, she's an annoying character. Her moveset isn't that great.
Bring it on!
Sue me.
Hate backing out.
My ambition will not be thwarted.
We must not fall behind.
Though her Musou isn't that bad, honestly. If I'm gonna give her a redeeming factor, her Musou is actually pretty decent.
Impressive.
God damn. Hey, guys, stop. Switch over to Sunjan. He needs to get some proficiency increases.
Damn, I hate backing out.
If you have finished playing games, then come and face me.
Very well.
There we go. Now we just gotta kill our way up to the top.
It is time then to administer.
And this stage is in the bag. And then we're back over to the chill times.
I was right to stick with you. You pitiful worms. You shall not even touch me.
Better than Munashige's Musou. I can never control his Musou movement. Munashige, he's not too bad. But yeah, I would say Okuni's is better than Munashige. Doesn't she just swing her umbrella around? Yeah, but it's effective. Like, it's a good crowd clearing Musou. No, it is sad that the English voices for a lot of these Warriors games are pretty, like, bland or bad or just okay. I think Dynasty Warriors 7 and 8 had, like, the best voice cast. There were a lot of actors who, like, seemed like they gave a fuck. And Samurai Warriors 1 was actually not too bad either. Though there were some bad apples there. Oh, Okuni's voice in Samurai Warriors 1 is terrible. Though it's not as annoying as frickin' Ranmaru's voice. I much preferred his voice in Samurai Warriors 2. One of those few that they did better in Samurai Warriors 2. Yoshimoto Imagawa is awful. Yep. It's more effective than wild charging everywhere. True. I always like the dub from Dynasty Warriors 4 through 8, Samurai Warriors 1, Warriors Orochi 1 and 2. Yeah, those are definitely like the best voice acting in a Warriors game, or at least the mainline Warriors games. Because like usually when it's a different publishing company, like the Dragon Quest games have good voice acting, I find. Well, they're not like great, but they're good. Fire Emblem Warriors had a really good cast. Dynasty Warriors Gundam was also pretty good. Though disappointing that Reborn didn't have English voices. They really wanted to Samurai Warriors 1. Yep. Though I could real super fake and overdone. They just had to give Ranmaru a female voice actor more. I think the Umbrella overall sucks. The Musou cleared people around you, but it's not like she had range with that. No. But like, you guys were complaining that I was being too harsh on Okuni. So I was like, if I'm gonna give her one redeeming factor, it's her Musou. Even Dynasty Warriors Volume 2, Ranmaru's unit is a lady. I forgot about that. Oh, I need to play that game more. Excuse me. Play Hanbei's playstyle. I hated that more. I don't mind Hanbei at all, actually. I also don't mind his voice in Samurai Warriors 3, though it might feel weird after hearing his Japanese voice, because he is 100% Shota bait, but like
my sacred duty to eliminate all
hearing him as a like teenage
Resist.
voice, not bad at all.
These impudent flies.
I think it's much better than trying to play him up as like this super young character.
Resistance. Do you think you can survive our immortal realm?
Orochi has broken the laws of our realm, and for that his punishment will be great. All those who help him will share in his fate.
Hey now.
I must praise you for standing so firm against me. Your victory will last merely a moment. Heaven's wrath.
Hanbei's voice is good. Whoop. Oh, I didn't say that was harsh treatment. Wasn't correct though, because I agreed 100%. I think it's a running joke. In Pokemon Conquest, he got put in a beauty contest. Yup. Yes, Hanbei is trap Shota bait.
Fate has spoken. You cannot escape your doom.
How do I get rid of this thing?
That is nothing to be proud of.
Crush these impudent flies.
Well, I'm almost done of this.
To find myself struggling in battle, this is ridiculous.
Is there like sorcerers that I can take out to stop this from going on? Man, that sound is annoying. Come on, Nuwa, just die already.
It appears I miscalculated.
There we go. Now it's just Fushi.
Will not happen again.
Fear the tiger.
Oh, sweet Jesus, it's over.
Impressive.
Oh man, that sound was like getting into my brain. Which of Sun Jian's children do you like most?
I can't remember the last time I was.
It's kind of a tie between Shang Shang and Sun Quan. I used to be a huge fan of Sun Ce, but I don't know. I like the maturity of those two characters. Now that I've grown older and mature myself. If I had to pick, probably Shang Shang. Yep. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me.
Worthless.
Come on. God. We're almost done.
I have badly underestimated.
Yeah.
You will not, sir.
It's just that simple.
Well, that was a fun challenge. Thank you, Jackal, for that.
None can match me.
And now, we move on to the chill part of the stream, where we just hang out. I try to complete these frickin' dream stages on Chaos. Just chat. Stay hydrated, kids. Oh. Alright. Let's go down to dream mode. Start getting these stages figured out. I think I'm going to leave these two for absolute last. Just because they are a bitch to try to finish on Chaos. Especially this one. I did that. I tried to do that yesterday. Oh wait, before we get into that, we were going to play a stage as Orochi X. Who else was? Roll through and see. It was back when everybody was shouting Sun Jian. Yep, Musashi was the other character. Who else should I play as?
Only one can be the greatest. Guess who?
What is my favorite soundtrack? My absolute favorite soundtrack is Dynasty Warriors 4. Hands down, best soundtrack. That being said, not my favorite song on there. City of Flowers, best song. Oh my god. Like, if that was done in a Dynasty Warriors style, I think that would be my favorite version of that song. But who should I play as? I'll let you guys decide. First person to chime in, I will pick their character. Is my Musashi at proficiency 50? I can't remember. Gotta work on Orochi X, though. If nobody chimes in on which character I should play as... Oh! Gracia! Ugh. Fine. I'm not a big fan of her moveset either, though her character isn't that bad. Sorry guys, Gracia was the winner. So So let's see, we got Orochi with that, got that. Customize weapon, let's fuse. Orochi X, I'm gonna give him slot attack. Slay, let's get rid of Bolt. I have a set amount of abilities that I like. So Might, Brave, Absorb is Musou, so no. Excuse me. Flash, Might. And what's this last one? Slay, yes. We have Musashi. We'll add Slay. Drain. I wish her husband is playable character, though, just because I didn't even know she had a husband. That's how much I know about the Sengoku story. I really wish there was a well-known book like Romance of the Three Kingdoms that I could just grab and read and get a little bit of a better understanding of the story. Though I could just Google. Excuse me. Drain, range, might, add attack. Boom! We've got our 3 characters all beefed out. Let's see our proficiency. Orochi X is at 20, 28, and 24. Perfect! Not taking in anybody who is fully maxed out. I could totally... Mitsuhide being the overprotective father. Yep. Let's just do this at random. We're gonna play Orochi again. Chengdu, Odawara, Yiling. I kind of want to do Kwanakajima. Let's continue playing on hard. So of course, I have to play as Orochi X before I get into grinding out those chaos stages. I finally unlocked him yesterday. After 12 years of playing this game, I finally unlocked Orochi X in Warriors Orochi 2.
Oh, Nemesis, it seems you're on the move. In that case, I had better join you.
Now, will I unlock Hundun when I start streaming Warriors Orochi 3? Because that'll be the other character that I haven't unlocked, and it's been so long that I've been playing that game. Man, Orochi 100% boss. Look at this devastation. Like, I didn't like playing as Orochi X in Warriors Orochi 4 and 3 as much as I did regular, but in this, I actually don't mind his movesets. I just find they've been dumbed down for the other games.
You may not be able to hold out.
Alright, Mr. Base Captain, you're gonna fucking die. Today is not your day.
You are simply less feeble than your enemy.
Get ready to taste.
Let's switch up. Oh, jeez. Oh, the maid outfit.
So my might was not enough.
I hope it didn't hurt too much.
That is nothing to be proud of.
I always find a character with, like, mainly hand-to-hand combat style fighting just doesn't suit Dynasty or Samurai Warriors. I'm upset they got rid of his bad-ass blue aura in Warriors Orochi 4. I know. Like, it just doesn't feel as imposing.
Time to execute.
Ninja Cyborg feels overpowered. I haven't played a whole lot of Cyborg Ninja, just because I prefer his human form. I also have a soft spot for spears. Spears are like some of my favorite weapons. Favorite gods in Orochi 4. I really like Hades and Gaia. I really like them. They're like two of the... They're two great redeeming factors for Orochi Ultimate. That's locked, so I'm gonna turn around. Excuse me. Barehanded brawlers are cool in RPGs, but hack and slash games don't favor a character with short range. I know. Like, they're okay in games like Fist of the North Star, because at least those games, most of the other characters are also hand-to-hand, so it doesn't feel like you're freaking debilitated. And her moveset is pretty slow for like a Warriors character. Most of Warriors' movesets are pretty fast. Though I don't mind her moveset nearly as much in Samurai Warriors 4, because her moveset just got slightly better. I wonder what they'll do with Orochi 5. Now, will they double back and start focusing on the mystics and stuff, or will they try to explore other gods? Other... What's the word? That's why fighting games and beat-em-ups, Fast Gracia, yeah, believe that.
Sit back and relax.
I actually really liked this costume for Musashi. I think it was, like, more historical. I was really depressed that they didn't keep him as a playable character in Samurai Warriors 3, and then in 4 they didn't even give him his own costume. Like, there were a couple characters that didn't keep their costumes, or didn't get any new costumes in Samurai Warriors 4. Like, what the fuck? Ken's Rage 2 is still $50 on PSN, by the way. I'm glad that I was able to get a physical copy of that, because I wouldn't be paying that. Let's call our horse. Samurai Warriors 5 before that, for sure. I'm just thinking, like, what sort of mystics and demons we would be seeing in Warriors Orochi 5. And I think Samurai Warriors 5 needs to be at least a year, if not 2, before we see it. I think Koei needs to start taking more time between their games, because they're just rushing them out too quickly.
Get ready to taste my steel.
I know that's an easy way of making money, but it's not like a good way of like keeping the people from not buying the next one.
Surely my time
That makes
has not
sense.
yet come.
Words are hard sometimes, man.
That is nothing to be proud of.
Is this?
Fist of the North Star is Yakuza
I am invincible.
game, not a Warriors game.
I have some catching up to do.
There is a Fist of the North Star Yakuza, but there's also a Fist of the North Star Warriors game. There's two, actually.
So my might does not.
Physical prices for PS3 version feel crazy high compared to the 360 one. I haven't actually taken a look at the PS3 versions. I have both games on 360, but I have neither on PS3. That's something that I need to fix sometime. Might just stick it up and get the Japanese version of Ken's Rage 2. I mean, if you don't mind Japanese text, but
We must keep up with the pace.
personally, I need that English text to get the most out of the game. It might... never mind, I was looking at Lost Paradise. Yes! That's what the Yakuza-style Fist of the North Star is called. I couldn't quite put my finger on it, but Lost Paradise. I do want to try that game. It looks like it's fun. It's something that... Like, it's one of those games that I really want to play, but I just definitely do not have the time to play it. I've been playing a little bit of Indivisible, just because my name is in the credits. I want to see it in the credits. I have looked it up on YouTube just so I can see it, but I want to beat the game and then see my name in the credits on my TV. I think that would be fucking amazing. Where am I supposed to go now? Do I go into the maze? An anime that has a Yakuza and a Koei Warriors version of a game. Yep! You don't see something like that too often. I played Yakuza, so I can confirm it is fun. Have Ken's Rage 2, but I'm missing the first one. I played a lot of the first one. I actually have 100% of the achievements on 360, so I think it would be a fairly easy game to
Well then,
100% and get the Platinum Trophy.
to show them all just
Oh my god, I hate this. Let's call our horse. I have Lost Paradise, only played the demo though, still trying to beat Yakuza 0.
Impressive, Nemesis.
I have quite a few Yakuza games digitally. I have 0 for PS4, and I think I have Kiwami for PC, maybe?
We can't let them approach the main camp.
Well, I'm gonna go kill these guys before they get too out of hand. North Star is just that manly. Oh, just thought of... I don't know if it would work because I've never actually watched the anime. I just get this feeling of I need to watch it, but a JoJo Warriors game. I wonder if that would be
My lord is on the move as well.
any good.
Together with Lord Shingen, there is no battle they cannot win.
I'd just like to see them do a lot more anime crossover games because I find that they take a lot more pride in somebody else's IP than their own. I don't know if I'm the only one that finds that, but like a lot of the excuse me, a lot of the spin-off and crossover games are just better. Or they're more consistently better, I should say. Like Pirate Warriors 3 and 4 are great. Ken's Rage 1 was great. Haven't played enough of 2 to really say. The Gundam games are pretty well all great. Dragon Quest Heroes was fun.
I am invincible.
Hyrule Warriors, Fire Emblem Warriors, Arslan. Like, they're all great games. They just need to take a lot of that love and care and put it towards their own fucking games.
Your skills are without equal.
We must keep up with the pace.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks that. So I had that thought the other day, and I was like,
This place shall be.
I've noticed that. I can't be the only one that thinks this. I can't. I guess it's because they're more experimental with their own IPs, but that experimentation is just like it doesn't go right all the time. And I feel like they need to experiment more with like spin-offs than mainline. Like I think Spirit of Sonata was primed for some experimentation. And those are the types of games that they should be experimenting with mechanics on, not Samurai Warriors 4, Dynasty Warriors 9, Samurai Warriors 3, that sort of stuff. I'm curious why they stopped making the Gundam games. I feel like it's because of Bandai Namco. Like, they're the owners of the IP, not Koei, so Koei can't just decide to make a Gundam game just because they want to. Maybe they couldn't have, but it might also be because they don't have a lot to do with other IPs. It's definitely because of licensing. I do wish they would do another Gundam or port Reborn to modern consoles, because Reborn is amazing, and I feel like not too many people talk about it when they talk about Dynasty Warriors Gundam. You usually see Dynasty Warriors Gundam 1, 2, and next to nobody talks about Reborn.
I am invincible!
That is nothing to be proud of.
That masked clown is their general. Rip it up!
But I'm glad we got as many Gundam games as we did, because those were fantastic games. Like, all of them were really good.
We must keep up with the pace.
Oh, gonna take a sip of water while I'm running. Ooh.
Thanks for coming. I'll make it up to you.
Plans are in place.
Reborn is on PS4, isn't it? Nope, it is not. It's only on PS3 and Vita in Japan. It was never released on PS4. Even in Japan, it wasn't.
Don't hold back.
Which character do you want to be in Warriors? I've said it a few times that the other factions need to be expanded upon. Like, I wouldn't mind seeing Liu Biao become playable. We need to expand upon the Yellow Turbans, Dong Zhuo, Yuan Shao. Like, they all need to have their iconic officers added. Yeah, I need to go this way. Can I pause? I cannot pause. The later leaders becoming playable, like whoever is after Sun Quan and Cao Pi. I wouldn't mind seeing those guys become playable, because I feel like they could be really useful in the story. I just feel like anyone who's like important to cutscenes should be should be made as unique and playable.
The only wild one here today.
Pretty good.
Switch back over.
I have some
Really decimate these last few enemies.
My might was not enough.
Entropy will always triumph. That is nothing to be proud of.
Come, hit me with everything you got. Side with evil, and you'll feel
Hey now, stop.
though my might was not enough.
Yeah.
Entropy will always triumph.
There's nothing.
I would also like to see them do a Warriors based on, like, Journey to the West, and Fenshin Yanyi would also be really cool to see. Mostly because we have those characters already in Orochi games. So many weapons. Yeah, we're gonna save the game. Yes. Alright, folks. Time to dig into the dream mode. This is probably going to be a tough one, but it's probably going to be a fun one. Let's customize these weapons. KG. Let's give you some stuff here. Attack. Brave. Zhang Jiao's brothers could be cool. Jiao has fire as homage to the flame geysers, so the other two could have earth and wind themed attack. Well, there's actually 3 brothers that would need to be added, because I feel like we need Zhang Bao, Zhang Liang, and Zhang Mancheng. I think all 3 of those brothers need to be added so they could be like earth, wind, and water, if you really want to keep that elemental theme. So Journey to the West with Warriors Orochi versions of the characters, or a new reimagining. I think the versions, but with new costumes. Maybe new weapons, but I think we should keep computerized versions from Orochi. Alright, and Tadakatsu. You want to keep Flash. And Flash, Brave, Agility. Oh, we're running out of points here. Let's put range. There we go. We'll save before we jump into this crazy 5-star difficulty stage. But this is actually a really fun team to play as because they're super powerful. Abilities. Let's get rid of Awakening for power. Alright. I did pick Chaos, didn't I? Did I?
We
can't remember.
We cannot allow them to defeat us.
Did I also pick the... Well, Lu Bu wasn't in his Dynasty Warriors 4 costume, so we're gonna go back to the beginning. Everything must be perfect. Okay, I did have it on Chaos. KG was in Samurai Warriors 1, Tadakatsu was as well, so we all good. Man, I love seeing these costumes in these cutscenes.
What do you see?
A friend.
What do you see, Lu Bu? Destiny. So you don't even see the legions of soldiers that Orochi has in front
Fail, I would pick Lu Bu. Any day. Honestly,
I am proud that I have the
I would pick KG.
fight this battle with
KG is just like so much better than either of them in my opinion. character, his personality, his weapon, his moveset. I love it more than Lubu, Tadakatsu.
Musou has been sighted! Don't let him out of the garrison!
I will destroy each and every one of you!
Muneshige is actually Tadakatsu's rival. Is that in like history or in the game? Because I feel like Yukimura has become more of a rival to Tadakatsu than anyone else, really. Edo period folklore praises him as a man amongst men, who is Tadakatsu Honda's equivalent in the West. I'm gonna get it just to make sure. What exclusive costumes are in the PS2 version of Warriors Orochi 2? I feel like it's just the alternate Dynasty Warriors 4, but my memory hasn't served me that overly well with a lot of things going back to the old Warriors games, so I don't know. I can't remember if they're actually in Warriors Orochi 2 for PS2. Dynasty Warriors 6 handles the two characters by using well. Zhang Jiao uses flames, Pang Tong has wind. Weird since he's symbolized as a phoenix. What's the stage I hate most in Dynasty Warriors? Probably from Dynasty Warriors 3, the bandits. It's just such a small stage, and it feels so insignificant. So, like, any character that got that was just... It felt like they were just like, oh, I don't know what other battles to give this character, so let's just throw this in randomly. When you get Dynasty Warriors 6 outfits in the PS2 version of Warriors Orochi 2, you cannot. I can definitely guarantee that. The PS2 version of Orochi 2 does not have Dynasty Warriors 6 outfits. I know for a fact that it has all the same costumes as the 360 version, but I feel like there's a fourth costume, and it's the alternate outfit for Dynasty Warriors 4, as well as the alternate for Samurai Warriors characters.
You do not require
from Samurai Warriors 1.
I thank you for your assistance. Let us fight together.
What Samurai Warriors... this is Samurai Warriors 1 costume. Dynasty Warriors 8 versus Samurai Warriors 4 2. Which one? Dynasty Warriors 8. It just has so much more content than Samurai Warriors 4 2. Samurai Warriors 4 Vanilla might have more of a chance, but I'd still probably side with Dynasty Warriors 8. Yeah.
Yes, now that you are here.
The castle stage in Dynasty Warriors 4 was my favorite. Oh, Lubu's Revolt. That's the stage that I tend to go to a lot in just for grinding purposes. Because, like, it just has so many officers in such a short period of time. Dynasty Warriors 8 and 8 Extreme Legends is greater than Samurai Warriors 4 2. Forget Dynasty Warriors 8 Empires. Well, Dynasty Warriors 8 Empires isn't that bad. It's not as bad as Dynasty Warriors 4 Empires. 4 Empires is literally the worst Empires. IMHO. I wish we got Samurai Warriors 3 Empires, because that looks like it's one of the most complex ones. What's my conditions here? Liu Bei can't be defeated. God damn it. By the way, are these characters all max proficiency? Yes.
I pity the fool who angers me. His lot will not be a pleasant.
Dynasty Warriors 8 is playable and still better than Dynasty Warriors 4 Empires. Yes. I didn't think Dynasty Warriors 8 Empires was... I think you're trying to say you didn't think it was bad. It's not bad. It's just not as good as Samurai Warriors 4 Empires and Dynasty Warriors 7 Empires. It actually feels like a downgrade to 7 Empires in my opinion, as far as like the features that it has. But it's not a bad game. Saying that as a guy that plays both. Oh, I've played them all, so I don't know what that says about me. And I played a lot of Dynasty Warriors 4 Empires because, like, that was the first version of Empires that we got. And you got to see your custom character, like, going out and unifying China. To me, that was amazing. I always played a lot of the Dynasty Warriors 4 stages that had the character you were playing as in the cutscenes, because if you took your custom character in and saw them, like, that was cool.
Let's give the audience something to remember.
I think Dynasty Warriors 8 Empires was my fave, and thought it was better than Samurai Warriors 4 Empires. You know what? I can honestly see why you would have that opinion. Because Dynasty Warriors 8 Empires is not a bad game.
You do not require.
Personally, I just find that there's a lot more mechanics that appeal to my play taste and style in 7 Empires and Samurai Warriors 4 Empires. But yeah, 8 Empires, not a bad game. Definitely a game that I need to play more of. In the past, I thought Keiji is the Lu Bu of Samurai Warriors series. Yeah, when the game first came out, again, I'm not as familiar with the Sengoku period as the Three Kingdoms, but I was like, oh, is Keiji like the Lu Bu of the series? But no, Tadakatsu is. Like, why he wasn't in the very first Samurai Warriors, but was in Extreme Legends, I have no idea.
It appears that I have gone too far.
Honestly, I love those 3 Empires games. 7 Empires, 8 Empires, and Samurai Warriors 4 Empires. Honestly, those are the top 3. If we only got Samurai Warriors 3 Empires, I feel like that would have been up there because, like, there's city management in it. I played, like, a couple of stages getting footage when I was reviewing Samurai Warriors 3 a couple years ago, but, like, it's all in Japanese, so you can't understand any of the menus. Samurai Warriors 4 Empires have no free mode. I never played free mode in any of the Empires games, so I am absolutely okay with it not having a free mode. Like, a free mode, to me, a free mode in, like, sure, you can go play random stages here and there, but just play through an Empire mode. Like, that's where I get the most amount of enjoyment out of it.
Do not require strategy. I want to stay alive and retreat. I am a man of fearless might.
That's what we've been waiting to see.
Challenge me.
A bit of time to shine. Oh, excuse me. Where's Liu Bei right now? Okay, good. He's back down there.
Somebody provide me with a decent challenge. Impressive. You do not require.
Keiji swear combo normal attacks looks kinda like the old Lu Bu's moveset. That's kind of why I thought he was the Lu Bu of Samurai Warriors, because, like, he had a lot of similar move styles. Like, spear around. Meanwhile, look at Tadakatsu. He seems a lot slower, just not as flashy.
If you've come here to be mean to Daji,
I played free if I was bored in Dynasty Warriors 8 Empires. Yeah, I can see that. Do you like fighting games? I do. I have a fight stick for Xbox One and 360, and I've been wanting to play a lot more of games like Tekken, Dead or Alive, Soul Calibur, King of Fighters. Like, I haven't played them in a long time because I find playing on a regular controller cramps my hand. But with the fight stick, I'm probably going to get back into them. Lu Bu's character has been cranked up from what he was historically. You can say that again. Because starting out, Lu Bu was actually like, he wanted to create peace. So, like, they mishandled one of the most iconic events in Dynasty Warriors 9, where he was like, I'm gonna put my spear in the ground, and if I shoot an arrow through the pike head, then you guys have to stop fighting. Like, he was doing that originally to create peace, but then in Dynasty Warriors 9, when they actually tried to do that cutscene, he was like, oh, you guys are too boring, so you guys have to stop if I do this. Meanwhile, I think the character of Lu Bu would be more like, no, keep on fighting, but you guys are boring, so I'm gonna take both of you on at the same time. I think that's more along the lines of the character that Koei have created.
And nobody provide me with a decent challenge? That's what we're waiting to see.
There's a new Dynasty Warriors game. I bet they'll call it Dynasty Warriors X. They can't just give us that EU9. Volga is like Lu Bu and Hyrule Warriors. Yeah. Yep. Honestly, I don't hate Dynasty Warriors 9. Nicholas, I'm kind of in the same boat as you. I don't hate Dynasty Warriors 9. I just don't like it.
It had so much drop the ball.
Yep.
It could have been there instead of like, let's copy and paste it. Boom, blast, boring.
Yeah, if they tried to make it an open world Dynasty Warriors game instead of making it a Dynasty Warriors Assassin's Creed game.
Not even good.
Yeah.
I love me some open world games.
Tricks are of no use against me.
But it wasn't fun to explore.
No.
to the light.
It was barren and not open.
Smash you.
Like, each chapter, it seemed like there were specific enemy placements. Meanwhile, I think it would be better if, like, you had a bit of Empires in it, where you would play as, or you would take over bases, and enemies would spawn back in their base, in, like, their base. I think it would have also been cool to have, like, multiple enemies on the same map. Like, instead of having just your blues and reds, have Shu and Wu appear while you're playing as Wei, and, like, they actually attack each other while they're attacking you, not just the bandits and stuff like that. I think there's a lot that Dynasty Warriors 9 needs to do to be better if they're going to keep going with this open world in Dynasty Warriors 10.
Yeah, I hope they great.
And Nicholas, I don't think we're going to see a Dynasty Warriors 9 Extreme Legends or a Dynasty Warriors 9 Empires. I don't think Koei Tecmo is going to risk putting out an Empires title for Dynasty Warriors 9. And we technically already have Dynasty Warriors 9 Extreme Legends with the complete edition with all the DLC. I do think they need more DLC to make it better, and I would probably buy more DLC as well. Another thing that I think they need to do is all of the DLC season passes should have achievements tied to the new content. But no, like, achievements would definitely have me coming back.
I'm probably gonna play with me.
I wish in 9 you can go with your armies rallying and conquering places. Yeah. Yep. Like, it doesn't feel like a good Warriors game transition. Like, this feels good. What we have in the older games feels good. But translating that into an open world in a way that, like, doesn't feel like you're just going open world for the sake of going open world.
You know it's not like that.
It's tough, and that's why I say, like, Dynasty Warriors 9 isn't a bad game. It's just not a great game compared to what we've had before it.
I question the standard.
I had faith in you.
I remember your face.
Well, there's definitely worse out there.
Simply magnificent.
Unfortunately, there's also worse Warriors games. Dynasty Warriors on PSP, like the very first Dynasty Warriors. That one sucked.
There goes another one.
But I will hold my opinions on that one because I'm definitely planning on doing a review of that at some point. Just know that it sucks. And it's probably the worst. No way PS1 is worse. They definitely
impressive.
A good argument for both of them being the worst. Honestly, can't get into Pirate Warriors. You know what? One Piece isn't for everybody. And that's okay. We have... Well, you can play it on Xbox.
No.
Because I got a review copy. So we have it digitally. Or no, wait. No, I didn't get a review copy. I had to buy it digitally because none of the stores were open. Dynasty Warriors Volume 2 is much better than the first PSP game. Yup. State of War and Volume 2 were actually a lot of fun. I played both of those a lot. I did play, unfortunately, a lot of the first Dynasty Warriors on PSP because it was the game that I got with my PSP. In fact, I got a PSP just to play that, and it was so disappointing. I didn't even buy it, and I had buyer's remorse. I wouldn't want to see any new trophies or achievements after they thought it was a good idea to make craft 100 weapons for Warriors Orochi 4 Ultimate. Well, sort of heaven. My idea of extra trophies would be more so like craft all of the weapons for the new DLC weapons and then complete all of the stories. That's mostly
Impressive. You do not require strategy.
I used to watch it, but I couldn't get into it anymore. A lot of shonen anime is like that. You know, you start it, and then, like, they get kind of weird and crazy with their plots and arcs. So I can see that. I haven't watched a whole lot of One Piece. It's one that I want to get into, just because of the games, but... All Dynasty Warriors 9 needs is to ditch the open world and refine the combat as well, not having so many clone characters. I think they need to ditch the combat system completely. I don't like Dynasty Warriors 9's combat at all. I find it very bland and, like, no matter who you're playing as, it all feels the same. Like, decloning characters in Dynasty Warriors 9 doesn't necessarily help them. It makes the experience less samey, but yeah. Fill that open world. All I'm saying is open world is an art form.
Oh,
true.
That's why I was excited for Dynasty Warriors. I'm like, oh, open world. I can go exploring. Exciting.
Inuyasha is that way for me. Used to like it, but now I can't stand it.
That's fair.
Yep. Honestly, I want to see a Demon Slayer or a Demon Slayer Musou game. I haven't watched Demon Slayer, but that's another anime that I want to watch. I have played Berserk without watching the anime. Yep, me too. Though I did watch the new films that the game uses the cutscenes from. And they're not bad, honestly. Like, I feel like the original anime is going to be better when I watch that. But, yeah. A lot, I would say 90% of the crossover Warriors games, I was never really super familiar with any of the IPs beforehand. Like, Gundam, I really only watched Gundam Wing, and I couldn't really get into Seed, but playing that made me really want to watch the original Gundam, as well as a lot of the other Gundam series. Arslan, played that without watching the anime. I've watched the anime now, and it's definitely up there as one of my favorite animes. But Berserk, I've only watched the first 2 movies. I haven't watched the actual anime, like the classic. Fist of the North Star, never watched any of the anime.
Impressive.
Persona 5 Scramble is coming out to the West, and I haven't played any Persona games. I need to fix that. Hyrule Warriors, I did play a little bit of Zelda. Actually, before Hyrule Warriors came out, I did finish Ocarina of Time, and even to this day, it's the only Zelda game that I've actually finished. And Fire Emblem Warriors, I've only played Fire Emblem Heroes on mobile, so until 3 Houses. Hyrule Warriors is too long to 100% complete. I agree and disagree with you, because the longer something is to 100%, the better it is to me, because I like coming back to games every now and then and having something new to work towards.
I challenge you all
like,
to cast aside protection.
It's not just grind. Oh, I've got everything, so I'm just gonna play a stage just for fun. Like, yes, I can still just play a stage for fun, but there's stuff that I need to work towards as well in Hyrule Warriors.
With all your warriors' souls.
Hey Chris, you played Demon Chaos? It's the same as Dynasty Warriors. I haven't played Demon Chaos because I'm pretty sure that's the one that's European exclusive. It's not available in North America. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure Demon Chaos is one of those. It's a PS2 game, and it came out in Japan and Europe, but not in North America. But one of these days, I will import a European PS2 so I can play all the games that I got to miss out on. Gundam is just so long, and there's so many different branches that it's hard to know where to start. You could say that again. Honestly, I think there's no wrong place to start with Gundam. I would say everybody should experience the original. Like, I've never watched the original series, but I've experienced the story in many ways with the Gundam games, and, like, I really like the story in the original. How about a Full Metal Alchemist Warriors game? I'd be down for that. That's one anime I need to finish. I've never finished it. I have watched it, at least. So at least then, we would be getting a Warriors spin-off that I've experienced the IP beforehand.
The path of the warrior requires endurance and devotion.
I see Berserk after playing it, and it's too dark for me. It is pretty dark. It's a very dark anime. I'd love to read the manga too, because I hear the manga is slightly different from the anime, and it seems like it's a lot better. It's a lot more mature, so it's even darker. Full Metal Alchemist feels like an RPG idea, like Dragon Ball is a fighting game. They did do a couple of action-adventure Full Metal Alchemist games on the PS2, which were actually pretty fun. The first one was better, in my opinion, than the second one, but they were both decent enough games. Like, they weren't bad, but they were pretty good. The Berserk movies is a remake of the anime, kinda, yeah.
Can nobody provide me with a decent challenge? You are even...
I watched the original Full Metal Alchemist anime. I didn't watch, is it Brother? Whatever the,
Rip out your tail.
the remade version of Full Metal Alchemist is. I haven't watched any of that. Just the original. Fire Emblem Warriors was fun. Yeah, people give it too much bad credit for being too cloney. Like, even though there's clones, it's still fun.
You do not require strategy.
To me, that's the most important thing about a Warriors game, is that it's fun.
Earn the right to face me.
One I think it would be good would be a Disgaea Warriors. Yeah, I could see that. The Berserk manga is long-running series that is still active today. Yep. Someone, I forget who, was joking around and was like, you know, whoever is the manga Berserk just doesn't want to finish it because they don't have any more ideas. If you die as Keiji, you lose, or you switch to another character. You lose. If one character dies, that's it. You don't get to switch over to another character.
Simply magnificent.
Clones don't worry a Warriors game for me. No. Ignoble King, not much. Just trying to get through a lot of these dream mode stages on chaos difficulty.
Let's go crazy! You wouldn't let your spear speak for you.
Oh, come on. Stop it with the blocking. He's almost dead.
I am a man of peerless.
Yeah! There's one more stage down.
Orochi, you have provided me with the greatest challenge ever. I thank you. Only one can be the best. All the rest are nothing.
I don't like the DLC characters in Warriors. I don't mind them, as long as they're new. If they, like, remove a character and put them in as DLC, no, that's where I draw the line. But, DLC characters, I'm okay with. Favorite mechanic in a Warriors game? Whew. Trying to think here. What would I say is my favorite mechanic? I don't know. I would really have to think about that one. Thoughts on COVID-19 stuff? I think a lot of people are being stupid, and like we need to work together to get past this. People wanting to go out and socialize and stuff, like, I get it. I'm an extrovert. I want to be social with my friends and shit, but I would rather be safe. You know, like, just isolate, wait for a vaccine. We'll get through this, honestly.
We're also incredibly lucky as to where we are.
Yeah, we live on an island, so, like, we can just isolate the whole island. So we're lucky, and, like, I wish everybody had that, like, that situation. But unfortunately, there's a lot of bad situations out there with COVID-19.
Well, yeah, like, some neighboring provinces have had, like, thousands of people get it.
Yeah.
We've had less than 30 people with it, and no one has died.
Yeah, we haven't had a single death in this province, which is amazing.
Yeah.
And I hope we get a vaccine sooner rather than later.
Oh, yeah, the marriage mechanic. I remember we got married in June.
Oh, yeah.
That was cute.
In your opinion, which Dynasty Warriors had the best Gan Ning? I thought 3 had the best version, but 5 had the best moveset. Yeah, 5. I like the movesets in 5 a lot. I think that's the best classic movesets. I'd like to see Dynasty Warriors 5 movesets return in a Dynasty Warriors 4 stage, because those are probably my favorite stages.
That's right, because I can't do what I want. Yeah, people are crazy. Like, it's not that hard to stay home and chill. But then again, some businesses are being dicks and forcing their employees to work. Cough, cough, company I work for. But here they're fine, and states are different.
Yeah, like...
Here they're good, but you know, the American portion of the company's like, let's force our underpaid frontline workers to continue serving people unnecessary items and put their health at risk.
We can always re-stimulate the economy. We can't bring back a life.
Yeah,
so, like...
We have not gained that power yet. It's all about
did you hear about Asian killer hornets being spotted in the U.S.?
I did.
Yep.
That's not exciting.
No.
Not going to States anytime soon.
Even more of a reason to stay inside.
Exactly.
Bodyguard is great, but I haven't fully get into it because they take it off and replace it on a different game. Yeah, I didn't mind the bodyguard system, but I found, like, if I was grinding, I would just turn my bodyguards off. That was just me. So, I wouldn't put bodyguards up there for mechanics. Warriors Orochi should get an Empires game. Yeah. Yep, you right. I think an Orochi Empires game would be amazing. Pirate Warriors 3 stage was too long to beat. I don't think so. I think Pirate Warriors 3 was great. So, Chels, did you want to join?
What? When?
Right now.
Oh.
In a game. In a stage.
I guess so.
In a time.
I was trying to download free brushes for the program I'm using. They're free, but they want my payment information. I'm like, no, you're not getting my payment information.
I think the top drawer has the, you'll want to get the red wired controller.
Interesting reading the other's controller. Nope, not that one.
That's a PS4.
Yeah, let me play this one.
I have too many red controllers.
Where the hell is it? I found my black one.
It might be way in the back. No. The batteries actually stopped working in that black one.
Oh no.
If you find the red one, you can use the wire for it. Nope.
Oh. Wait, what?
Yep.
Oh. It's a pretty paperweight.
Yep. If you can't find...
It was the very back, like literally.
But there should be a wire for it. Pirate Warriors 4 segments the big story parts into smaller skirmishes like Dynasty Warriors 7. I did prefer Pirate Warriors 4's story. It's got like a big knob. There it is. Another paperweight. At least that one works. Do you ship Orochi and Daji? No, I ship Achilles and Daji. If you see their character interactions in Warriors Orochi 3, you would ship them as well. Does Daji already do that in her head? An open world idea for Dynasty Warriors was decent but poorly executed. What would you do if to rectify the problems? I was thinking the Empire series should have the open world aspect. Thoughts? I do think Empires could work in an open world setting. I don't think we're going to get that. Never played Dragon Quest Heroes. It's good. Do you use Orochi X? I did earlier on the stream. I just unlocked him yesterday, so I haven't used him much. I'm gonna plop in a throat lozenge. Don't drop your iPad. Those muscles on Achilles. I would fall for him too. And those blonde locks. Oh, I'm just getting hot thinking about it.
I don't want your like that eating kids. Nice.
Whoops. And Chelsea is plugged in. Yep, take your time. In the bedroom? Oh god. So we're gonna take this stage on again, because of course we are. Let's customize some weapons here. Yubei's good. Cao Cao has some stuff here.
I can't remember, do I have to log in with my account?
No.
Lame. No, it's even.
No. You can't get achievements as player 2, unfortunately.
Is there any that we could?
Nope.
Cool. I can't remember. Maybe we should just play it on mine. Probably already got them.
My first Dynasty Warriors was 3 Extreme Legends. My first Samurai Warriors was Samurai Warriors 1. And that was an experience and a half. Wait, Sun Jian's not in this. It's Sun Quan. Yes, we're all good. Save the game. So you need to press start. I don't think you can press start after this.
True ambition.
Now, do you get to pick characters, or are you just the same characters? I think you're just the same characters that I am. Oh, and we don't get to have different costumes. Lame! It's been a long time since I've played 2-player. Go up to team info. I just want to see if... Yep, you're also Cao Cao, Liu Bei, and Sun Quan.
Sun Quan's eyebrows. Wow.
Now, 7 had some cool ideas, but there's not a lot to come back to after you've beat everything in it. Yeah, Extreme Legends does remedy a little bit of that, but I definitely agree with you there. Any other Cao Cao children you would like to see as unique officers? Personally, Cao Ji would make an excellent addition, and maybe makes Sai Wenji appear a bit more in stages. I wouldn't mind that. Is it Cao Rui and Cao Ang that appear a lot at the beginning? Maybe.
This will be the perfect opportunity to test our skills.
I forget.
As leaders.
So this is where we have to be super strategy-like.
All isn't ready.
Cool.
So
Dynasty Warrior 7 was my first to collect all achievements.
the enemy's
7 is a pretty decent 100%. Like, it's not too hard.
We'll assault and take the castle, then rendezvous with forces.
X does the normal attack.
Really? I wasn't doing that already. I figured that one out.
Plans are in place. Time to execute.
Yukimura Sanada
Yep.
will not let you pass.
Wow.
I'm feeling ready for a serious scrap.
I'm gonna try to rush over to Zhuge so that we can not lose.
We are taking heavy losses. Order the front line to pull back temporarily.
Oh no, oh no.
If we don't stop those,
They're dealing a lot of damage. What the fuck?
throughout our army.
I almost died.
Good job.
Why you gotta be this way? Hey, get back here. The first Warriors game that I got all the achievements or trophies for achievements, I think it was 6 Empires. For trophies, I think it was 7. Switch.
Trying to pick up,
Sorry.
That. We're good.
You can also press the right bumper for a special attack, but it uses some of your Musou.
Such impressive skill.
3 Kingdoms Emperor versus the 3 Unifiers of Japan. Yes. What the fuck? That's a lot of damage. Ain't no amount of flex tape that'll fix that. Senran Kagura Estival Versus was my first platinum trophy. What was my first platinum ever? I feel like it was just one of the, I feel like it was just one of those, Telltale games. Though it might have been Brothers: A Tale of Two Souls. Sons.
I don't want any mercy.
I mean, you're not wrong. It's not right.
Carlos, you're not late. We're still going.
With a surprise attack or complete,
Fashionably late.
bury the enemy in your fury.
I definitely need flex tape. Look at my freaking health. Cao Cao's like on the brink of death. Sun Quan is almost at half. Oh, there's good looking chicken right here. I'm gonna Musou right over to it. Oof. These frickin' muskets. Oop, gonna grab that and that. You definitely did.
I'm on a nice leisurely stroll, okay? Don't turn
My ambition will...
Wilty, you can't just leisurely stroll anywhere you want.
I will stressfully stroll, okay?
Warriors Orochi 3 Platinum was too long. Yep. I still haven't got it.
Who's this? Oh, God.
You think yours is greater than mine?
Just be very careful. Remember that left bumper is block.
Oh, I can block?
Yes.
Assistance is greatly appreciated.
I don't really...
Can you tell?
Yeah, I don't really use block very often. I mostly use it to reset the camera, but...
I'll make it up to you.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Thanks for coming. I'll make it up to you.
Hello.
Whoa, ho, 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 ho. Look at my Cao Cao health. Fuck. That was close. Also, if you die as one character, you don't get to switch. I don't know if you were part of that conversation earlier.
Damn. I was here. I don't know if I was listening.
For the pride of the Sun family.
There is fire in your soul.
Have you platted any Warriors games? I have the Platinum Trophy for Vanilla 7.
Such impressive skill.
What else? There's Vanilla 7. Dynasty Warriors 9.
Plans are in place. To execute.
I've got all of the achievements for Vanilla 7 on 360, Dynasty Warriors 9 on Xbox One, Warriors 5, Dynasty Warriors 6 Empires, Samurai Warriors 2, Legends. Oh, I have the Platinum for
Your skills are
Spirit of Sonata, which isn't too bad. Honestly, I'm glad Cao Cao, Liu Bei, and Sun Quan have a personal weapon. Well,
I'm here.
kind of. Sun Quan and Liu Bei have very similar movesets. The first 3 normal attacks are the exact same. Maybe even the 4th. And that's because they were clones in Dynasty Warriors 2.
I will go down fighting.
The Twin Swords was the best thing to happen to Liu Bei. Agreed. I think Liu Bei is so much better with the Twin Swords.
Open the gates! Open the gates!
Though I do like using a single sword with him, just to feel classic.
Oh no, oh no, oh no! Oh no.
Well...
Sorry, I...
We'll give it one more shot.
I clicked the wrong button.
Oh. I have to hit A. Take 2. Press start.
Never.
Why not?
True ambition.
I haven't really had a whole lot of time trying to get the X weapons in for Ultimate.
Huge, as I knew it would be.
But I don't have a single one at all, so kind of agree with you there.
As leaders.
How many takes? Oh, I have tried this stage so many times on my own.
Stage is set, my lord. All is in readiness.
That.
Oh my god, his voice. I forgot about Yoshi's voice. Oh.
The enemy's defenses should be well fortified. Proceed with caution.
The western unit will assault and take the castle, then rendezvous with forces.
So, again, I'm gonna rush
Let us be as one.
towards the main camp. You just take out people.
I shall teach you the basics of strategy.
Yukimura Sanada will
I'll
not
teach
let
you the basics of strategy.
Bring it on.
Show them the pride of the warrior. Open fire!
We are taking heavy losses.
Come on, Nobuyuki. Stop it with the blocking. Don't be a dick.
If we don't stop those cannons soon, panic will spread throughout our army.
Oh, no, no, no. Come on. Yep.
I won't lose a second time.
My ambition will not be thwarted.
English voice Hideyoshi is gonna haunt me.
Yeah.
I think Samurai Warriors 3 was probably the best voice for him. It was...
Victory will be ours.
It wasn't too... like, grating.
Oh yeah, I'm going the wrong way again.
That you are. You need to be up in this
Okay.
corner with me.
I keep wanting to go the exact opposite way my pointer is pointing. And
No guts, no glory.
apparently I just really want to see what's over there.
Push through
Oh,
them.
hey!
Stand your ground. When we stop those cannons,
Hey.
the tides of the battle will turn.
Hideyoshi and Samurai Warriors is cool, but Sengoku Basara Hideyoshi just emanates raw power. Yep. Basara Hideyoshi is a frickin' beast. Xiong Hui's English voice is bad. I don't think it's that bad from, like, Dynasty Warriors 7 and 8. 9 is just, well, 9.
Preparations for the surprise attack are complete.
I mostly tried to play that with the Chinese dub for immersion. You may want to switch. Health's getting low. Do you know why Koei only release Warriors of Orochi 3? Or I'm gonna guess that you mean Samurai Warriors 3 only on the Wii. I don't know why.
Passion is the better part of valor.
For the pride of the Soon family.
I'm gonna take a wild guess that because it didn't sell well in the West on the Wii, they were like, oh, people don't want this on the PS3. Because that's logic.
For virtue.
Such impressive skill. Bring it on.
There's fire.
There's an enemy officer in the top left corner.
There's the greater burden.
You think yours?
After you take out Magoichi, would you mind taking out the guy in the top left? Just remember the golden rule.
Don't die.
Don't die.
Years of experience have gone into this. The plans are in place. Time to execute.
I'll do it here.
For me. For Wu.
I've come to
Oh, God. I'm trying to, like, read the comments, but I'm dying here. We're just gonna have to focus on the game for a little bit. Dynasty Warriors 5 or Samurai Warriors 2? Samurai Warriors 2. Man, I wasn't really a big fan of Dynasty Warriors 5. I feel like it was a downgrade from 4. Like, it had some upgraded aspects to it, but...
Fought at every turn.
Like...
Another blow!
It wasn't Dynasty Warriors 4. But Samurai Warriors 2 was an upgrade in every way to Samurai Warriors 1. Dynasty Warriors 4 duels seemed great on paper, but if you declined, you lose morale and you game over if die. Made it too punishing. You don't game over if you die in duels. Like, you just go back. Like, you just lose the duel. If my memory serves me correct.
I'll do it myself.
Which it might not. I can't remember.
Outfought at every turn.
Samurai Warriors 2 adds more content, while Dynasty Warriors 5 added characters. And it brought back the single character stories, which I feel like with Dynasty Warriors, it doesn't make sense because you have so many characters compared to Samurai Warriors. I think faction-based stories just makes more sense. Dynasty Warriors 6 duels are okay until 6 other officers get in the circle. Haha! Especially on, like, harder difficulties. No, you game over and die. Okay. My memory doesn't serve me correctly for a lot of things, so... honestly, it doesn't surprise me.
Some you win, some you lose.
For the pride of the Soon family. Such
hey guys,
skill.
I'm gonna kill you.
I am Fuma, the winds of chaos. Your impulse shall be your undoing.
Get ready to taste my steel.
Humbly request you to stand and fight.
The nice thing about this slight slowdown is I get to take my time with these Musous, and I can switch just before it gets too low. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Ooh, hey, no, no! Fucking hell. Never liked duels in any Dynasty Warriors games. You know what? I could see that. I do like duels. I think there's a correct way of doing it.
I am power.
Samurai Warriors 4 anime has English voices. I know! And the game doesn't!
There is fire in your soul.
Bastards. Fucking pricks.
The wind cannot be defeated. Do not waste your time.
Pride of the Soon family.
Wow, that slowdown. You could say that again. And it would probably still be going through the Musou.
Discretion is the better part of valor.
Pride of the Soon family.
Oh, it's more than we could ask.
Just watch yourself. You're going right into full-on enemy territory. Though your health is doing a lot better than mine. Hanzo, stop blocking. Thank you.
For the pride of the Soon family.
See, sometimes you just need to ask.
There is fire in your soul.
Take out this base captain so that there's not troops spawning all the time next to our base. I do think Rurouni Kenshin would be great as a Musou game. Though, I haven't really watched a lot of that anime. I feel like I need to watch a lot more of that.
I don't want any mercy!
Oh, enemy camp! It's all or nothing now! Open the gates! Open the gates!
You shall all bear witness to the true spirit of the war.
Alright, Ieyasu. This is where I actually kill you.
Reinforcements! Don't panic.
You will die today. Gintama Rumble is a Warriors-like game.
Thanks for coming. I'll make it up.
That's one game that I will be importing when this whole COVID thing gets under control. And like, I just don't feel safe ordering anything right now. But there's that. There's Utawari Rumino-zan.
Yeah, I need that.
There's a lot of Warriors games that I need to get. There's one on PSP, which I am able to play thanks to emulation. But I would like to have a physical copy for the collection.
Noble and mighty indeed!
For the pride of the suit!
Yoshitsugu, where's your bandages on your medical mask? Rurouni Kenshin's anime is pretty solid. Gets very filler-ish after a while, but it's very fun and enjoyable. I find a lot of long-running anime gets that filler area, but sometimes filler isn't bad.
Lowly scoundrel!
It just depends on how you handle it. Maybe run away.
Rally our forces and destroy the enemy!
Try running down to where I am. Whoa! No! No! Hell.
I can always count on you!
So am I. Look at my fucking Sun Quan.
Damn! I hate backing out!
This is why I was like, you should run. You should run down to where I am.
I have to pick up the pace.
Damn! I hate backing
Yeah,
out!
just keep going that way.
Another blow!
You'll find me sooner or later.
There is fire in your soul.
Naughty, naughty. You're in for a spanking.
Such impressive skill!
Watch me whip.
I wasn't gonna do it though.
Do you like the new characters in Samurai Warriors 4? There are quite a few characters that I like their addition in Samurai Warriors 4 because I'm so hyper-focused on this shit.
I will go down fighting!
But it does exist.
Sorry to keep you
I'm gonna steal red hair.
Let's make up for lost time!
I am counting on your strength.
Shit, I ran past you. Where are you? Oh, you're down there. Hey, we're both Liu Bei.
Basically, What's happening?
Nene's not having a good day.
Check my children are safe.
Another
Done.
blow struck for virtue.
Such impressive skill!
Saint Seiya Sanctuary Battle is a decent Musou-style game, but it's bare bones with the content, and the DLC can't even be purchased anymore. Is that the one on PS3? Because I have that. Like, I have a physical copy of the European release, because I don't think it ever came out in North America. Masanori, you are going to die, broski.
We both attack him.
Yes, because that's the best way to get rid of him.
Second time.
Another blow struck for virtue.
There is fire.
Oh, sweet peaches. Man, seeing Masanori and Kiyomasa as like NPCs, especially Kiyomasa. Masanori, I was never really a big fan of him, but Kiyomasa.
Conceivable. Another blow struck for virtue.
The Bleach Musou game. My god. Yep. I played that recently. It's a good time. Like, definitely a good time. I'm just gonna pause it for a moment to check the condition. Okay, it's just the main camp. Let's check. Spank that Nene.
That starts sense. That makes so much sense.
The Naruto filler was dreadful. Bleach at least tried to get more world building with some of its filler arcs, but things still drag a lot at times. Soul Resurrection was okay, but could have been better. Yeah, it could have been better. I agree with you, Carlos. It could have been better, but I do think it was a decent game. Sad that the only exposure Bleach gets are a bunch of bootleg mobile games.
Oof.
Yep. So Chels.
Yeah, boy.
Let's do some strategizing.
Great. I can barely like follow the map somewhere. I want to go the opposite direction that I'm supposed to go. I don't know if like I don't know.
Dyslexia.
But I don't think I'm dyslexic, but I'm very just left or right, who the fuck knows?
So before we go into the castle, there's this group over to the left of us, and down to the bottom right. Which one do you want to take? They both have 2 enemy officers and 2 allies.
I'll go to the one to the left.
Okay.
The one that's above the blue?
Yep.
Cool.
Alright. Go. I do like how, like, Warriors games have player 2 be a different color arrow. I think that makes it easier when you're playing co-op.
I am the devil Shibata. Quick before.
To do that all the time when I played 2-player.
Oh no. Oh no.
Switch to Cao.
Might not make it through this. My lord, I'm ashamed that I was allowed to be beaten to the front by you.
Nonsense.
You might be able to drag one away and just handle them one. Hey. The other option is you can come down here with me. Or, once I kill this guy, maybe I can go up there.
I don't want any mercy.
I think there's one other officer, yes. Oh, you got Shahodun.
Yeah. No! No!
Has more health, by the way. If you want to switch to somebody a little healthier.
Discretion is the better part.
We're almost done. We've almost beat one of the hardest stages on Chaos difficulty.
Such impressive skill.
Or stuck with 3 people that have names.
I'm a-coming. Bleach Brave Souls is alright, but it feels very grindy for little payoff at times. Spirit of Sonata was grindy. Yeah, it was kind of grindy games out. At least I have the Platinum Trophy. I am here to save the day!
I could use my street pals right about now.
To save the day.
Bring cake? I brought the cake.
I hate
I brought the steam buns.
I brought these cakes.
Will not be thwarted.
Outfought at every turn. Another blow struck for virtue. Impressive.
All right. Now we just have to... Spirit of Sonata, good game. I want to play it on my PC after finishing 8. Spirit of Sonata, to me, is honestly the best Samurai Warriors game ever made.
My lady, past differences matter little in the face of common goals.
I think its story is very well delivered. I think the new characters are really good. Its mechanics are good. Like, everything about Spirit of Sonata is great. I'm pretty sure I gave it a 9.5 out of 10 because I just wish that other characters aged with the ones that do.
I'll do it myself. Kneel before me.
And, like, there's certain other things, like, hyper attacks could have been fixed a little bit more. All right.
Your selfish rampage is at an end.
We're almost there. We just gotta climb this castle and take out Nobunaga. Samurai Warriors 4-2 rare weapon was hard. I never tried to get any of the rare weapons in Samurai Warriors 4-2. Honestly, it's one of those games that I have to play a lot more of. I don't think I've finished all of the story stages. And if I have, then there's still DLC story stages that I need to finish. Oh my god, I'll play it later, thank you. Well, I hope you enjoy it. You're gonna have to let me know, because like, I still say that Spirit of Sonata is the right way that Warriors games should go. I feel like instead of having these big games with very little content, we should have a game that focuses solely on like a group of characters or a faction. So like Dynasty Warriors 10, I would like to see that one have like 3 releases for Dynasty Warriors 10 Wu, Dynasty Warriors 10 Wei, Dynasty Warriors 10 Shu, and then have a Dynasty Warriors 10 Jin come out later on. I'm in the castle.
Know your place, lowly scoundrel.
We're almost there. Yukimura's name. I know. That freaking bugged the shit out of me. I think Kunoichi should have been a young child, so a child, and like grown with him. I think that would have been perfect.
As always.
Because like they have such a chemistry together, as well as Sasuke. Sasuke should have aged up with Yukimura as well. Cha-Cha is kind of the same. She only has a child version and an adult one. Yep. Yukimura was the only one that got 3 different versions, at least playable. I think there was a of Nobuyuki.
Impressive skill.
More of a focused like experience instead of a wide brush approach. I think that's what will make the difference in the next Dynasty Warriors if we get like a Spirit of Sonata style Dynasty Warriors. I feel like we're playing Tadakatsu right now. What?
There is no point to die a worthless death.
I'm on the other side of this floor.
Not be thwarted.
there's a closed door.
Your assistance is
I think the door will open now. And there's the big bad boy. No! No, 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 no! Oh, oh.
Demon. I've prayed concocted.
Nobunaga almost fucking killed me. Watch out. Once we get him juggling,
I'll do it myself.
getting so close.
For Wu!
Legend shall be written of your skill in battle.
Carlos almost died, lol.
Oh my god, if I had died right there.
I never would have.
Don't break my controller.
Oh. And I'm pretty sure the rest of the dream stages are so much easier.
Or will we be able to collapse?
That sword. For their pleasure?
Yes. And let us remember that it was our unity's victory.
Oh. Carlos, honestly, laughed as well. I just would have been laughing out of sheer anger. He's basically the Jap. Let's customize these guys' weapons. That was hard. Oh my god. It was. So Nobunaga, let's do our best to... let's give him Slay, Drain. Multi was... but Slay, Absorb. No. We don't want Absorb. Absorb. Rage would be good to add on. I'd rather save my growth points for the good skills. Brave, Agility, Rage. There we go. Let's add the Flame. It's not gonna cost too much. And Hideyoshi. Drain. It's probably the worst one here. Sounds good. I'm gonna continue with this. And we need Ieyasu. Flash. Agility, Might, add attack. Add attack. I think the rest would just be add attack, but we got 20 here. So let's just do this.
Hey, look at your phone percentage, Howard.
Nice.
Eh.
Who can guess what my phone percentage is? Okay. So. I need you to press start. I don't know. Like, some games you can press start, like, when you're on the map menu. Lubu's final stage in Dynasty Warriors XL was fun.
True ambition. Did it lie with the heroes
Dynasty
of
Warriors
the Three
8
Kingdoms?
Extreme Legends was just fun from start to finish. And is still fun. Prove me wrong. Alright. So, we got 2 techs and 1 power. Let's just go with Awakening. Let's get rid of this. Refills life during battle, yes. Oh, we didn't have that to begin with.
Oh. I guess we did.
Refills Musou gauge during the battle. I think Conserve would be better. This looks like a good... wait. Yeah, I think this is good. Dynasty Warriors 8 Extreme Legends Platinum is hard? Yeah, you can say that again. I'm still working towards that shit. And the fun thing is, this is a completely different stage to what we just played.
As I knew it would be.
Ah, this will be the perfect opportunity to test our skills as leaders.
Who will win, Orochi X or Odin? I would put my vote with Orochi X, just because
The stage is set, my lord. All is in readiness.
that's cooler to me. Sock, I'm trying to plat that one now. Yep.
Heroes of history.
You'll be at it for a while. Oh, we're starting.
Try and check the Pokemon here.
Their scouts.
Who will be the true hero here? The will of heaven shall be defined by this battle. All armies, attack! Find Nobunaga's army and crush it!
The one thing that will make this easier is that we don't have to frickin' rush towards our main camp. Our main camp is down in the bottom corner. We just have to make sure that we protect it as much as possible from the 3 different areas that people can come from.
You wanna fight? Then fight me!
This man needs...
Could you imagine? You're in a battlefield and you see 2 Nobunagas coming at you. Bye. I retire. Check out now.
Which female have the
Oh, sorry. The breast one?
Serves you right for getting in
well, there's the Anshu.
Most impressive.
Was it Sia in Hyrule Warriors?
I won't lose a second time.
I mean, Hanukkah is in Warriors All-Stars, so I think she has...
You are well versed in...
She has the biggest.
I won't be denied next time.
Ieyasu's cannon spear is weird to me. I prefer Hajime no Ieyasu boxer in Sengoku Basara.
I'm feeling ready for a serious scrap.
I think I do prefer Sengoku Basara Ieyasu as well. I don't like the idea of Ieyasu being this short, chubby dude, but I don't mind his weapon. Excuse me.
Mitsuhide. I leave command of the
Deal
central
with it.
garrison in your capable hands.
My lord, I will strive to live up to your expectations.
Could I ask you a favor, Terakatsu? You couldn't open that sluice gate for me, could you? The only way to take this castle is to flood it.
Understood. I will go break down...
You think you can open that gate for me?
Hell no.
You wanna fight? Then fight.
Wang Yuanji is short despite her top-heavy figure.
My Well, not the same, but my mom's the same.
Brilliant!
No, fortunately,
I won't be denied next time.
Serves you right for getting in my way.
You are well versed in combat.
Stand and fight me!
See, this one's just so much easier. This feels more chill than the Three Kingdoms one. Though, you see all of those officers in the center where you're running into?
Yeah, that's why I'm going.
Focus your efforts on the enemy's central forces. I will accomplish this task. You have my word.
He's like a powerhouse, though.
I am more than enough on my own.
Hideyoshi's voice is cringe.
It's so cringe.
I find it's not as bad as Samurai Warriors 1, though, where he's almost like this blubbering idiot. You want to see cringe? Check out the cutscene where he's singing about the castle that was built in one day.
I won't be denied next time.
Serves you right for getting in my way.
A splendid show of force.
Cao Pi or Mitsunari? Mitsunari.
Do you wish to test the edge of my blade?
I like Cao Pi, but Mitsunari is just... He is... He is the male equivalent of a tsundere.
I'm feeling ready for a serious scrap.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh,
Yeah,
no.
you should
I'm
get...
trying it.
Get ready to taste my...
I switched characters, like, just out of watching you.
See, it was fine. There was one. Then there was two. I'm like, okay, I can handle two. And then there was three. I'm like, oh no, maybe not.
I essentially did the equivalent of being in the passenger seat and slamming the brakes.
Forced off. I wish I could do that.
You're still in the middle of everyone.
I know. Feeling useful, okay?
Fight me!
Oh, wait, I think I'm going deeper. Oh, I am!
Yeah,
Shit.
that's why I'm like, ah.
I don't know why. My north is the south for the map, and my south is north. I don't know why I'm so weird.
You sure you're ready?
I really want to go the opposite.
Look, cowards! Why must you rely on such dirty tricks?
God damn it, no.
It's about time I faced a worthy opponent.
This land needs...
Curse your cowardly trick.
Oh shit, we have to deal with Lu Bu.
Oh, he's enraged. Oh no. He needs a Snickers.
Not you when
Henry?
you're hungry.
Which one's it? Snickers or Henry? I don't remember anymore.
We have no choice.
Hold back!
Serves you right for getting in my way.
You are well versed in combat.
I won't be denied next time.
Serves you right for getting in my way.
Thought I saw a peach somewhere.
Damn! I hate backing
Health.
Serves you right for getting in my way.
You are well versed in combat.
Me too.
IRL, actually.
That's exactly what I was meaning.
They're closed on Sunday.
They won't get far.
Okunia, who is a thought in Warriors?
So, the monkey and the
Okuni, I guess.
their wits against one another.
Yep. Okuni, definitely.
The southern garrison is in our hands. Preparations are complete.
I can't think of any others other than Kunoichi. Maybe Kashosho.
Take it.
Though I do like Kashosho.
Hey, for the longest time, I thought were just people calling short for afterthought. Like,
No match for a legend like you.
Forgettable. So yeah, you're a thought as in an afterthought. No, that's not what
Impressive. Most impressive.
I shall show no mercy.
you remember how I said this would be easier? I may have been, I may have been misremembering this stage.
Serves you right for getting in my way.
Simply magnificent.
I may have reached the peak of my world, but here I am but a novice.
Which Warriors character do you want to get married with?
There is still much for me to learn.
That's a tough one. Because you don't want it to just be about the looks. You want it to be about their personality, too. Because even though I say, you know, Chunhua is my bae for Dynasty Warriors, I don't know if we would be compatible as a couple. And I imagine same with you and Kotaro.
Yeah, but was it Lubu's daughter?
Lu Ling-chi?
Yeah, she's hot.
She's also super cold.
Dude, how else do you like your women? Cold-hearted, like, boss ladies? Hell yeah, step on me. What else? I think I might have a type. Tarafuma, Chaos. Oof. Oh no. He was also really cute. I like Orochi.
I also like Ginchio. Ginchio's
yeah, she's adorable.
cute. She's like pure tsundere.
Baka.
Dio-chan only seduced Dong Zhuo and Lu Bu to get them to turn on each other. So I'm not sure about her.
That should be fun. Good for a time, I guess.
Cold, tough blondes are my weakness, says Brandon.
Cold, tough Ravenette is my weakness, like Yennefer in The Witcher. But she has like a heart of gold. Oh shit, I should pay attention, I got distracted. Oh shit!
I'm on my way. Musou! Musou! Musou!
Shit! You would think you would have got distracted with a hot lady talking. I'm like, Dee, let's have a good time. Ooh,
Pose a threat to my lord's
I'm
plan.
gonna go take a cold shower in this rain over here. Oh, here's a well that I dunked myself into. Can I break it?
Well, well, well.
This? Hey. Oh my god. Oh no, yeah. No.
Don't switch. This is your... No.
I can't!
Run!
I'm trying!
Where are you at?
I don't know. Check the map. I can't look. If I look, I'll die. I need some snacks. I must replenish.
Just run away. Your characters on the side will slowly gain health.
Oh, okay. Thank God.
It's very slow. But we also have an ability set where your main guy will regain health.
Also, it messes me with draw distance being so short. I'm like, there's nothing out there, and then I keep going, like, oh my god, there's
I won't be denied
Yep.
next time.
Welcome to Classic Warriors.
Yeah.
Well, like, when you play them at one player, it's not as bad. But, yeah. Like, essentially what you're seeing right now in two-player...
Fireworks!
I have taken note of your ability.
It's nice.
Maybe stay.
Aww.
Thank you, Rico. I'm glad you're enjoying.
Serves you right for getting in my way.
See, this is the whole reason why I love Musou, is like just interacting with people, having fun.
Their line.
Shang Fei, I'm gonna end that people's career. Favorite army and warriors? Wei. All the way. They will show you the way.
I won't be denied next time.
Serves you right for getting in my way.
That was a...
Most impressive.
I called Zhang Fei a schoolyard bully in Dynasty Warriors 9 because he sounded like one in the dub and had such grade school dialogue. True. Like, I don't know why some of the characters in Dynasty Warriors 9 feel like they were just pitch shifted voices, and I'm like, why? Why wouldn't you just hire an actual person who has a deep voice? Sima Zhao is like me lazy. I have Dynasty Warriors 8 Empires and Samurai Warriors 4 Empires for PS4. Nice! Gotta build that collection. Oh, here comes Zhang Fei. Ender of careers.
Fight well.
Serves you right for getting in my way.
Simply magnificent.
Okay, Archer. Stop.
Yup. The Oda army is my favorite. Oda is like second to me. So, I get you. Yeah, Zhang Fei, this is what you get for messing with my wife.
Serves you right for getting in my way.
You are well.
I said for messing with my
Oh,
wife.
your wife. I was like, your wife?
Who, Hideyoshi?
You got revenge?
Or me? Or what?
You revenge. Avenge. I was gonna say, hold on. I was gonna say, you revenged me. New word. To be fair though, I did bite off far more than I could chew.
Yep.
I'm like, I just like shoved the whole thing in my mouth. That's not a good idea. Time to put sport. I should pay attention. Whee!
Yeah, when you're playing on Chaos difficulty, you need to pay attention. You know what? Let's do something smart. Interim save.
I'm gonna move my foot because I squished it. My foot's asleep. Luling Chi.
Yinping or... yeah, Luling Chi. Absolutely. All the way. Isn't blast like a British swear? So we have British slang in ancient China. For PlayStation Plus, I have Dynasty Warriors 7 Empires and Strike Force. Nice. 7 Empires, best empires. IMHO. Also, Xiao Qiao was an ancient Chinese valley girl. Yep.
Oh god.
I'm not a big fan of Yinping, honestly. I think she had good character personality in 8, and they just destroyed that in 9. In 9, she was essentially the character who was like, I need to get stronger, and she's like carrying around this giant mace.
Escape is our only option.
One step at a time.
Simply magnificent.
We're doing pretty good now that, oh, there's some health by me.
Oh, you're not too far from me.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I should let you know that there's health right here. They disappear.
This land needs...
Are you gonna come get these before they disappear? Because your side characters are pretty low. Whenever you pick up health, it also heals your side characters.
What? Oh shit. I was not paying attention.
Stand and fight me!
I think it took me a long time to know that, too.
Well, see, I'm trying to like watch everything else. So everything else is just like
Dynasty Warriors 7 Empires, generic officers can use Musou attacks. Yeah. In every Empires game, the generics can use Musous. Yinping's alright, but I don't think she's amazing.
I will go down.
Samurai Warriors sexy girl. Sexiest girl in Samurai Warriors.
I won't be denied next time.
Serves you right for getting in my way.
Well, there's Yinchio, No, Oichi,
She's more cute.
yeah. Ina. I do like Ina. If I could carry around a little cannon and fire infinite bullets.
Demon King, you are not
Mine is Nene.
king of bugs.
I'm not a big fan of Nene.
Takes a great man to crush Nobunaga.
Oh, I know. Kunoichi. Specifically Samurai Warriors 1 Kunoichi. Because they made her... To me, they made her too young teenagey in Samurai Warriors 3 and 4. And that's probably why I'm not a big fan of Nene, because I'm like, it's just discount Kunoichi to me. Oh, Blue Boo. You about to get your ass whooped, bitch. Yeah, that's your new nickname, Luke Bitch.
Impressive. Most impressive.
Slow and steady.
I will go down fighting.
Come over here and help. Well, Lubu's almost dead, so.
How could I be defeated?
One step at a time.
You never cease to amaze me,
Full health again.
How does it feel?
This does not bode well.
Nene is like second Kunoichi, but worse. Yup.
Fool's gladly.
I had
Dynasty Warriors 8 Yinping or Dynasty Warriors 9 Da Qiao.
And redeem myself.
I didn't play much as Dynasty Warriors 9 Da Qiao, so I don't know what her personality's like in that game.
You are well versed in combat.
What is your favorite Lubu soundtrack? Dynasty Warriors 4 or 3. One of those two. Dynasty Warriors Sexy Girl, Genji. Leon Shu is sexy. Goddamn archers. See, I'm also not a big fan of Leon Shu because she doesn't really play much of a role in the game or in the story, so you don't really get to see a whole lot of her. Nani's not as snarky as Kunoichi. The motherly angle is a bit weird to me. Yeah. I do like how they aged her up a little bit more, though, in later games. Because that helped the motherly angle with her personality. I might get Samurai Warriors 4 original or DLC weapons and edit parts.
You want to fight? Then fight me!
I would say get Samurai Warriors 4 original. Best Orochi girl is Daji. 100%.
Slow and this one for side. Come, hit me with everything you got.
I'm feeling ready for a serious scrap.
Oh, hey. Hold up. Juji. Kaguya's a good choice as well. Himiko is way too young.
I won't be denied next time.
And in this game, Magoichi even says that. So if Magoichi is a no, you should be a no too. Oh man, Athena? Hell yeah.
Discretion is the better part of valor.
Stand and fight me! It's just that simple. Simply magnificent.
Daji just throws shade at everyone. Kaguya is cute. I like a good roast, though, so...
I won't lose a second time. It's just that simple.
We're almost there, Chels.
Most impressive.
Even Magoichi has limits.
Which is surprising.
See, if you play as Magoichi in the final stage of Wei's story in this game, Magoichi says to Himiko, "You're cute, but maybe we should wait 3 years. You know what? Make it 5 just to be safe."
I won't be denied next time.
It's strange to see playable characters being generic at this game. Yep.
Very impressive.
So there's one other officer before it's just the 3 leaders.
Brace yourself.
Don't go in there just yet. That's where the 3 leaders are. I'm taking out Chuenzong. Or Chuenzong. Once we take this guy out, we'll do an interim save so that if we die,
Is our only
it's not all lost.
It's just that simple.
I don't want to relive. Saddest Warriors character death? I don't know. That's a tough one. It's in Dynasty Warriors 7 when a lot of the characters die, you feel it. You ready?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry.
Impressive. Most impressive.
Playing on my phone.
Ooh. Do we have to do something? I know usually with this stage you need to open the floodgates, but I thought we took over that area. Oh, there we go. Samurai Warriors 4 Chronicle mode looks good, and the events. I did enjoy Chronicle mode. Personally. It's just... I feel like it needed a little bit more oomph for me to keep coming back to it.
The time to attack is upon us.
And now, for the hero of chaos himself.
Lord Nobunaga, victory is almost ours.
Savor the feeling.
Alright. Time to take on the 3 leaders. What I think we should do, though, is, like, slowly lead one by one out of that, like, area, if we can.
Cool.
Within the castle and show the world how the Demon King fights.
Apparently I'm not allowed to go.
So, we face
Nope. Not in this game. You can't swim till the sequel.
King. Still,
Also, does
for the
make
sake
sense.
of our
We're in
art,
full
we
armor.
must prevail.
Maybe a bit.
A splendid show of force.
If I had to pick one death that's really memorable, in Dynasty Warriors 5, at the end of Diao Chan's story, when Lu Bu is walking toward her, and it's like, the atmosphere is like, we did it, we got out, we won, and then Lu Bu falls to his knees, and you see all of the arrows in his back.
I could never again show my face to my father.
Okay, I'm luring out Sun Quan.
Badly you felt about it.
Lead him over this way. Just away from those, that fence.
Cool.
Where'd he go? That's not. So just don't walk past the fences. Because if we do, then the other 3 will start swarming us.
Other 3?
Or sorry, the other 2.
I thought you said there's 3. I'm like, there's a 4th now? Fantastic.
We'll slowly take him down. Slowly getting there. Well, you're pretty good. My Nobunaga's dying. Oh, there's a little bit.
Such resilience. I cannot.
There we go. He's down.
Step at a time. A splendid show of force.
So who is Nobunaga and who is Hideyoshi?
Most impressive.
You're gonna have to play the games to find out. It's a tough thing to describe.
Nobunaga be like a demon.
Yeah. And then Ieyasu's the 2.
I fight for the people.
Yep, that's literally what they call him.
It is a great honor to face you on the field of battle.
That makes sense.
That's a tough one because there's so many cool weapons and moves. What? Best weapon in Dynasty Warriors. Yeah, that is a tough one. I keep going back to Shahodun because, like, Shahodun's weapon I just love, the giant scimitar. Shahadun, yeah. Someone mentioned Shahadun's weapon. Fail.
Impressive. Most impressive.
One day.
I don't have an idea. Maybe the Lubu halberd. Lubu's weapon is pretty boss, honestly. Did we kill Liu Bei?
Yeah.
Cool.
There is not enough room in this world for both of our ambitions. Who will be the one to fall?
The victor will be he whom the heavens...
Hey.
Slow and steady.
Yeah.
Slow and steady. This one for size. Endure that.
This man needs some mine.
So close. Look at how, like, slowly that health is going down. Depressing.
Take cover. Slow and steady.
This man needs uniting.
Oh. Get back over here. Yeah! Oh.
Legend shall be written of your skill in battle. It was an honor.
You flatter me. It is I.
Character I like in Higher Warriors.
You. I never would have thought this day would come.
I do like Volga. I like Link a lot. I think his moveset is really good.
Serves you right for getting in my
Impa with the giant blade or Naginata is up there for me. Yeah, Impa's really good too. Ah, can't believe we did it. We did the 2 hardest stages on Chaos difficulty. Oh, snap. I don't know if that caught on my mic, but that was my elbow. Oh, well, it's been a time and a half, guys. I think it's time we called it a night. It is 20 to 11, so I gotta work tomorrow, unfortunately.
I don't.
So I have to get to beds. Otherwise, I would be doing this all night. Anyways, I will be doing more live streams. Every Sunday will be viewer-submitted challenges. I'm probably going to stream a couple of times throughout the week, but I'm going to try to do Saturdays as well to just be working towards achievements and trophies. And then Fridays will also be the pros versus cons reviews, so keep an eye out for that. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. And I will see you all down in the comments.